kinda is. If you have the berry, it will not do it to you.
Well. Oh no, you gotta bring that? Oh no.
This is what's being brought, yes.
Oh no, that's a Pikachu and a Dunpool.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
I'm terrified.
You should be.
I mean, I'd also be terrified if I saw a Spinda on another double battle, so.
Yeah. Prepare to be amazed. You want to see a magic trick?
Does it involve a gray screen?
It's the one that gives me the less gray screens, yes. Which is fucking wild. I have to make Arcanine special, so the other Arcanine Intimidate doesn't matter. Literally, it's Arcanine Pikachu lead, so I can fake out the Sand Slash, and then Will-O-Wisp it, and then I have to give him a Prison Berry, so he doesn't get targeted with the Confuse Ray.
Yeah.
Give him the Shuka, so he does get targeted.
So, wait.
Hmm.
Let me ask you, do you think if I actually never turn my repel off, then that's bad?
I think they said that was like... I don't know. I can't tell you, bro.
Yeah.
And then, the only thing that's ever done good, I have to put a Charty Berry on this stupid motherfucker. So, I can try to bait a Teeter Dance out of the fucking Mr. Rhyme, because that thing will just basically, if it ever uses a fucking like attacking move, it just kills everything. And then nothing outspeeds it and kills it without getting outsped by Excadrill and getting fucked in the butthole.
So you can give it to the... Oh, we gotta meet quota though, remember that.
I got it.
What the
Where the fuck do his items drop?
What was that?
I don't know. I stole a fish out of the fire and it made a funny noise.
It spawned this
Oh,
tombstone thing, dude.
That's what we need. That gives us like 40% more catch rate, I think is what it said.
Oh my god! Dude, you're a genius. I might just take this up full time. I might just be a player on this. Hey guys,
Yeah.
come to the back of the house.
Oh, is this our pet dog?
That's a turtle, bro.
Why he moaning?
Don't
He's
you
gone.
dare! Don't you dare!
Put him on the hook?
No!
Are you dead ass?
I'm going to catch a big one, boys.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, that's our fucking turtle!
To the middle of the lake, boys. Back where he came from.
Holy shit!
That was insane! Anyway, frog on a hook.
I thought I just saw a naked guy.
I mean,
Yeah,
probably
I
it's
think I'm
getting
like
dark.
seeing and hearing things, dude. I don't know. I'm getting like
Hold on,
schizophrenic.
one more fish.
I see Saturn.
One more fish, bro. One more. I can catch him.
Guys?
I can catch him. One more fish. One more fish, bro. I can catch him. I got
The
it.
planets are closing in.
No, don't worry about that. It's fishing time.
No, bro, I don't know.
It's fishing time.
We might be in a gravitational pull. We might
Oh,
die.
hell no. What
I
is
was
this
not
thing?
expecting to turn around.
What is this thing? A motherfucking Saturn planet?
A Saturn burger?
It's a Saturn burger? The gravitational effects alone, I don't even think we would exist anymore.
Oh
We'd be
my
flat.
God.
Should
We'd
we
be
go
flat and
should
painted.
should we go to bed? I think we go to
Yeah.
sleep. I think we got the quota.
Good idea.
Let's
I'm
shut
gonna
the
take this bed
door.
this time, I think.
Oh my fucking
Oh yeah,
God.
you're gonna
that's
take that bed, are you, huh?
Alright, fine. I'll take this bed.
Hopefully nothing bad happens tonight. Good night, fellas.
Good night.
I hear him already.
My DoorDash order's here.
Bro was
Fine.
waiting. I don't think he's at my window.
I'm just moving all the stuff in this room. Man.
Spanky.
He's in my window.
Nothing. I'm talking to a cat.
Well, yummy, I got back.
Yeah, get in there. Hold.
I didn't do nothing, bro. I didn't do nothing.
Traveler?
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Oh, another cabin.
Oh, it's like we play Finnish cottage shit, boy.
There's a sun in there.
No, that's the lantern reflection, dumbass.
Oh.
There's a sign. And you know what? After the sad
Look at this
thing,
guy.
I believed you.
Another lantern. Pick up the lantern. Pick up the lantern. Seems like to me, fellas, the only way is to swim there. What do you think?
No, you will drown.
Oh! Oh! No! Don't do that!
Like
Don't do that! I'm drowning to death.
Don't drown.
Like that. Good advice. Yelling to your friend who's currently drowning. Don't fish where he just died.
Catch me, money, lad.
I'll reel you in, partner.
Alright, I'll...
Hey man, they're just trying to get a badge. MF cop activity, if you ask me. Hot. I'm just saying, how could this guy ever lose? He burned and intimidated the Excadrill. Oh, look at that. It's doing nothing. Oh, that kind of hurt. Ooh. That didn't seem good.
Sorry, buddy.
Alright.
I'm hoping. No, Mr. Rhyme sees a Prison Berry on Tsunami, but not on Iago. I'm hoping he clicks Teeter Dance, because it'll confuse his asshole, the little mole rat on the right, and that can give me some potential, you know, leeway. But the problem here is, do I rock slide in case, because this is where I'm scared, because I'm either baiting rock slides or iron heads. One of the two. In either slot. Because rock slide...
Is the math really that close?
What?
The math really that close?
Yes.
Rock slide does like the same time or like number of hits to kill this bird as Ironhead?
What? Oh, from Excadrill into my guy?
Yeah, into the...
Yes, it's because I put, like, if I put it, depending on what berry I put on, it's just like it's baiting the other, but like...
Oh, yeah.
So I'm trying to reduce, like, him flinching both of us because I put a Chardy Berry on him instead of a Babiri, so that, you know, one person gets flinched, not both.
Yeah.
Because if I rock slide into U-turn, it's dead. Or if a rock slide gets off and a Shadow Ball from Tsunami gets off, it's dead. U-turn, Shadow Ball, it dies. But, you know, from this spot, I think he's gonna Iron Head someone. And I'd rather him Iron Head Tsunami. Honestly. Because if I U-turn, I don't really have anything faster. I mean, I do have Meowscarada, but if I throw it in here and gets confused, that's just a fuck situation. So I need to throw off a Rock Slide, honestly. And Shadow Ball. come on.
Is that Mr. Rhyme the slowest thing? Is it not targeting this bird as well? Oh, that looks bad. That's less than 50.
Yeah, I
Or
flinched.
more, you know what I mean. Oh, you flinched. Oh, no. Oh, and the teeter. Oh! Oh, I hate it here. Okay.
So do I. And that's the worst
Yeah, I was gonna
probably.
say.
Did you get a
So left
left
drop.
drop?
So wait, you're fine with defeatist procking? Oh wait, no, it's a third. It's a third in this game. That's
No,
right.
Talking. Now, the problem here is I don't know what's going to happen.
Because he's still faster than you, and he's just gonna target you again. Because that did more than... That did 95, and you're at 94, so its max roll is above 94.
That was his highest roll.
Was it?
Yes, it was literally the highest roll.
Oof.
He has an 18% chance to Oko me here.
So how bad is this in your line? It doesn't look very good with the flinch.
Well, I was hoping that he'd flinch the tsunami.
Yeah.
The Spadef drop is pretty rough. I mean, it's nice, but the thing here now is I'm pretty sure Mr. Rhyme. He does not kill me with a freeze dry, but I don't know where this fucking asshole is now aiming. I don't know where anything's going.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm pretty sure Excadrill's going into your guy because it sees a kill. There's no way it sees a kill on Slowbro. And the Mr. Rhyme, I can't imagine sees a kill on the Slowbro either, and probably also sees a kill on your bird. So
I mean,
I
in
can't
the
see your
sand-
calculator numbers.
So let me see. Yes, it does see a freeze dry kill on my boy. So what I'm
That's gonna double
thinking
target that slot.
is- yeah, probably. I don't know because fast and slow shit.
Well, if it sees, oh well, I guess because it's a slow kill. I wonder.
I think I go into double here because double doesn't take any damage from the freeze dry nor the iron head,
Yeah.
and then try to get a shadow ball off because that will kill the fucker on the left. But then if he did,
Yeah.
if they double down on tsunami, I lose my slow bro.
No, I mean, I think if Excadrill doesn't see a kill on Slowbro, it's not gonna click that slot because it sees a kill on this. I can't remember that thing's name, and you renamed it.
Archeops.
Yeah, that one, Archeops. So Excadrill is like 99% hitting Archeops with Iron Head because it sees a kill.
Oh, hit him.
Or maybe it's hitting itself in confusion.
Let's go.
Oh, that's lit.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're double targeting it.
I mean, we don't know if it double targeted.
I know, but I was really sure about the Excadrill. Personally.
Well, I can't tell you, or I couldn't tell you in doubles.
So in doubles, it prioritizes a kill. And it didn't see a kill on Slowbro.
Now this is rough.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you have a way to kill anything that comes out.
No, I did.
Because I know Slowbro still takes a ton of damage from this guy's head smash.
He does not have a kill on me. At this point.
Really?
No.
That's crazy.
there's the problem. No one sees a kill on anyone.
Yeah. So, does anyone see a 2-hit? Or, like, does anyone see a move that kills in 2 hits? Or multiple moves that do?
Arcanine sees a possible 2-hit on both of my mons.
Okay. So,
Flare Blitz on the double,
It should-
and Head Smash into my Tsunami.
Arcanine doesn't have any moves that do anything extra, right? Like, it doesn't have Rock Slide.
No, but it has recoil damage.
But it has, I don't know if I'm pretty sure it sees its ability. Its ability is,
Intimidate.
oh, it's Intimidate? Okay. Does it have a move that doesn't have recoil? Or are they all recoil?
2 have recoil, then there's Headlong and Extreme Speed.
So, I'm pretty sure... I have it written down, but... I feel like Excadrill's gonna fish for flinches with Rock Slide or Iron Head.
I don't think so. I think it's gonna try to do Earthquake.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That shouldn't do any damage, though. And it does
It'll
damage
hit
to his
him,
own Pokemon.
But that's just enough damage to end one of my mons. Like that on top of one of the moves, whoever Arcanine decides to hit.
Well, I don't... It doesn't see that.
I know, but I'm
Like, it
saying is like that's top damage out of everything. Like to
Well,
like
I mean... I'm just pretty sure that's not how the move targeting works, but
well,
I'm not
what
100%
saying is
sure.
like I don't think it takes in consideration flinches.
No, it definitely does.
It does?
Yeah, so like the scoring system, let me, cause I don't have the thing I wrote it in. Just type scoring in here. Let me look at this. I think yeah. So, AI will use highest rolls when calculating the damage. Okay, this is it. I need the talks about scoring. Chance of secondary effects are only considered after initial equal scores.
What do you mean by that?
So every move like has a score based off of a lot of different things. So it seems that chance of secondary effects are considered after 2 moves, like after it has decided that
Like they have
if it
close
decides 2
scores.
moves have the highest score.
Yeah, but in
But-
this case, on both my mons, this Excadrill sees like a double in damage from the moves that flinch and Earthquake. Like it's not even close. Like his Iron Head and Rock Slides do 6 to 7%. His Earthquakes
6 to 7.
Yeah, his Earthquakes do 12 to
Okay.
14.
I just wonder if those numbers are so low. Yeah, I don't know. When the numbers are that low, you're rolling a dice, and I haven't seen anything to.
Well, the thing I do know is that likely chances
Ooh.
a fire move is going into the left slot, or a ground move is going in the right slot. No, rock, sorry. And neither of that is A-okay. I really cannot lose Slowbro here.
Yeah.
Because nothing will kill this Arcanine if that happens. So I think I have to body press here. And then something does just have to die. And I am guessing it's just going to be Pikachu. But like... it has to be Pikachu. Nothing else can take this.
Oh,
hit.
wait.
But I guess on the off chance that he doesn't get targeted and Double does, then I can have a fake out turn. And Double dies, I guess, and then Slowbro can come back in with more HP and take down the Arcanine. Yeah.
Wait, say it again? I was trying to read.
I mean, like a Pikachu just has to be thrown out in the slot. Cause
Oh, yeah.
like I don't know what else to do. Cause like best case scenario, Double gets focused. Or best
Yeah.
case scenario altogether, this stupid fucker hits himself in confusion. But
Yeah.
it just sucks because this is, I think, my only static mon.
Yeah.
But I don't think I want to static anything for the rest of the game.
No, it's really only a Kilowattrel.
Alright, so we rip this. Show me a earthquake, extra drill, or hit yourself. Just hit yourself, bro. See?
Oh, he did it. I just didn't know the damage was that. Do you have a sugar berry on this?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Now this is the real question: is where this random Arcanine move is going. Yeah.
That's good though.
Yeah.
Body pressure hurt. Nah, that's good damage.
Surely you're faster.
What?
On Meowscarada and can kill the Arcanine, or no?
I mean, I am. Just I'm not faster than that Excadrill, and I don't know if I'm. What does he got?
I assume
If he
with
break
Meowscarada
crits me,
and
I lose my A4 mon, so no.
yeah, but I guess that does the most damage. Like that's the one he would click for sure.
Yes, because his damage numbers are much better now with the Meowscarada in front of it.
So can you put in Meowscarada and then switch to, I don't know, Arcanine, and it eats a fire move and a double intimidated burned brick break? Or is the Arcanine going to target the double at this point?
I mean, I couldn't tell you, but like, I don't know if I.
Well, does it see a one hit on either of those
but
at this
I
point?
don't, I'm sorry, I just don't want that because, and this is actually really bad now because I'm gonna be like, we're gonna be baiting out Shandy Shocks or Anaconda, and like, I just like if I have an Arcanine in front of them, like I just don't have really anything good there. Like I'm hoping Anaconda comes out because then I have Slowbro in front of it and I have Ice Beam on it, and like I kind of need this out in front of it, but if Sandy Shocks comes out, like it's just like there's a lot of like problems here
Yeah.
because Pikachu's Lightning Rod right now, and that was gonna help me out a lot with Sandy Shocks.
Yeah.
Well, right now, what I'm hoping is if I throw out Slowbro again, this stupid fucker will Earthquake his own Arcanine. Because he's the fastest, and he's just gonna rip it.
Well, I mean, I'm saying though, like if you switch the Arcanine in, and they're like going to double target that, and you just kill the Arcanine, then you can do whatever switches after that, right?
It's not
Well, no, I'm saying.
it's not a guaranteed
No, I'm saying.
fire move, bro. There's a Headlong Rush that you can throw at me.
I know. I'm asking you, like, what sees a kill on Meowscarada? Like, what numbers does it see on those two? You know?
No, it sees a Head Smash kill or a Flare Blitz kill.
Okay, yeah, well then.
Like,
Yeah,
I have
it's
no
kinda
choice.
cooked.
I have to go slow, bro. And now it sees a max kill the Flare Blitz on my double.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, it's gonna do 17 to 20%. And an Earthquake does a 24 to 29%, while I'm sitting at 54%. So unless it crits me on one of those moves, I can switch an Arcanine. But is that even good? That's actually, no, I kind of actually need to do that because I need health on Global. Because he needs to be able to take some hits from either Sandaconda or someone else. Because no one else really can.
Yeah.
Alright, we both did a flinch. God damn it.
Well, and he's gonna die to burn. But, I mean, I wonder which one's coming out.
It could be either or at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say because they both see plenty of kills on this Arcanine.
I guess.
So whichever one has the fast kill, which is probably gonna be the electric ground Sandy Shocks, yeah. Because it doesn't see Sandaconda mega stuff, it just sees the normal one.
So if it sees kills on two different mons, is it prioritizing?
It doesn't prioritize anything.
It's just RNG.
Yep. Unless, like, one of the moves has lower accuracy or something like that, which they don't. Because it's a ground move and an
Well, there's
electric move.
Earth Power, which I'm assuming has higher priority, right, since it does a secondary effect.
I was just looking at a thing that, like a detailed thing. For doubles targeting, the scoring is done separately. AI calculates the best move for each target, then compare the highest scores it got for each target. If both score equally, it'll be a 50-50.
So if there's an Arcanine that dies to either Thunderbolt, Earth Power, or Discharge,
those all
I was
have
gonna say they all
secondary
have secondary
effects.
yes. So it can be
Yeah.
literally any of those moves.
Uh-huh.
And then I guess there's also Slowbro, who's slower.
Yeah,
That
it
dies.
says right here, spread moves do not get any additional scoring in doubles. But now if Discharge kills both of them...
It does not. So
Okay.
there's only going to be a single target because Slowbro only dies to Thunderbolt. And it's a possible kill by Thunderbolt.
Well, it just sees the max number.
Right, so 206 to my Slowbro.
So,
And like I said, I really would rather not lose the Slowbro here.
yeah, it can hit either slot is the answer to your question.
Right.
Because they all have secondary effects.
They all
It sees
have
a kill. Yeah. So you're literally just 50-50 in it. And you gotta figure out. You gotta guess right.
Let's go.
Well, is that kill? Okay. Oh.
Alright, now we're sitting pretty.
You have to switch that Meowth Grotto out though, right?
Yes.
So I feel like Aerial 8 quick attack kills that.
It doesn't know about Area
Oh yeah, that's right. So it probably won't press it, but still.
8. No, I'm still getting out of there. Double Edge
Yeah.
does not kill me on that.
You should have brought Triple Axle and clicked it.
Not available. Demon Snake, I hate snakes!
But
Now here's the problem. Double's HP is dog shit, and he's supposed to take this hit. If
Well,
it's even coming his way. I don't
are
think
you
it-
ever using a double again?
I don't think so. It feels bad. He's the almost sole reason why I lived through this. Honestly, could have stayed in.
Really? That doesn't kill? Huh. I guess it doesn't see the kill before it switches, so it picked
We're out of there.
a move. I mean, it could have crit, you know?
Yeah.
Playing around the crit.
Oh.
I can't believe you would deny those kids from getting their badge.
Fucking little shits. I'm going to kill their entire families. They live in Rustboro, and I know which building it is.
Yeah.
That was a goddamn war crime.
Now you can serve.
Encounters.
Swag, serve.
I'm surprised to bring Iago to that fight. Really thought he would not be able to go to that fight at all. But I guess I forgot about the sand. You know what's the greatest part about this game?
What's that?
Right after this is another fucking double battle. That's the next boss. That's like the best part.
Pog. We love double battles.
One
I'm just
after
saying,
another.
someone should 100% make a ROM hack that's 100% double battles.
It is. There is one. It's an emerald one. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember.
Pog.
And I just know for a fact we roll the guard comp here.
True. And based. If only we had our static mon to go for that stun fisk.
I know, it is a damn shame.
Missed opportunity, really.
I don't know how we're gonna financially recover.
Yeah.
I think what we need to do is ground pull. Do we have confirmation? Do we know which square he's in? If I guess in making this game, I'd probably put him in those little squares where the fucking trainers are.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
I'd believe it.
Like, he only spawns there. Okay.
What if he's OP?
Oh my god, dude, I can't even do this anymore. Get me out. Give me your stupid square. Ground pull. Okay, no. Totally fine. I fucking love that. Give me back my boy.
You gotta champ that one. I'm just saying.
I got a what?
You gotta champ it.
What do you mean?
Like make it a champion.
Oh. No, shut up.
He's not taking the bait. You hate to see it.
Heracross, brother. In the ball, thank you. What was that girl that had a TV show where she was like with Hercules all the time? She was like the female version. Xena.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you have no good taste.
Tell me something new.
True. Hey, that was worth it. Lost a double and a Pikachu for a Heracross. I'll take that any and every day.
Join. Traitor.
What the fuck
Traitor.
was that?
Traitor.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting.
I know.
Might ride him again. I might ride the traitor. I'm riding this to the cabin. I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay. Should I come with you, or?
Yeah, maybe. Wait, I don't want the game to end. Yeah, just
Well, it looks like the game is decided for me. Good luck, buddy. Good fucking luck.
Yeah, I love that you're fishing off
Do you,
fucking hot air balloons.
do you see my POVs?
I could actually catch something.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay, I am gonna catch something. I got a 1,000-foot line.
It's gonna take hours to reel in. Remember, I mean, you gotta leave that thing
he's
ASAP.
speeding
It's
up,
gonna
dude.
disappear, remember?
So what do I do?
Probably.
Just stay on, dude. You're good.
All right, I'm catching something. Hold on.
Oh my god, he actually got a bite.
No, it's gonna
Look
break.
at your line! Holy shit!
This map is huge. It keeps going forever.
I got a. Oh,
Hey, I'm back.
I just saw that happen. How's it going, buddy?
All right, we should go to bed.
I agree. I agree.
What if we don't sleep? Is that the strategy to wait out the nighttime?
Maybe.
I mean, every time we've been to sleep, the devil comes to the window, so, I mean...
And he kills us.
He came through the wall last time.
All right. So, which bed should we take?
I don't know. I don't think it mattered this night. We just gotta hope we met the quota, because last time he just busted through the door or the wall and he said, "Fuck y'all."
Am I sideways in the bed? What the fuck is happening?
Spoiler, dude. Everyone is sideways in the bed, dumbass. What's that noise?
Spoiler. You have a full diaper right now.
Are you guys in the
bed with
same
me?
bed?
We gotta get warm. It's winter. I think we fucking lost, Yummy. I think we lost.
I'm hiding
again,
under the
dog.
bed. He can't kill me. Oh my god!
It's a giant shark man!
You remember the rod
Was it the
reels?
same? It's a giant shark man. Bro, I like how they just stretched the image of a bass to make it seem larger.
Oh my god. The white bass.
Huge.
They just stretched the image like
It's like
big,
a deep sea
bigger
monster.
fish.
It said more fish. Sacrifice fish until the flame turns blue. Wait, did you guys see that?
I didn't. I never saw that. Is that what we have to do? I guess that's what we're doing.
Yo!
What?
Hey, what is that?
Are you over there by the dock? Is that you?
Yeah.
What do you see?
Come stand over here.
Bro, we need to catch more fish immediately. Just fucking doing something else. We need to stop lollygagging. This motherfucker.
Something's. Oh! There's a fucking alligator! There's an alligator! There's an alligator! He's taking me! He's taking me! Please! Please help!
We need to catch fish, guys.
Please help me! He's abducting me! I don't want to die already! The danger started!
Florida
Please
be like
help!
the average day in Florida.
I'm dead! I'm fucking dead!
Dude, I saw that gator just take off the
Oh, and I lost my fish. Yummy, you bastard! You distracted me.
Nobody help me! A fucking alligator took my little
No
body
one
away!
told you to go over to the left where we didn't want to go. We just had to catch
I wanted
fish.
the fish over there!
little body. Took your little body away. You're a grown ass man, dude.
I can't believe it.
Damn, that worm's worming.
Oh, that little lizard struggling on that hook, bro. Oh, that's a big fire. What if you keep picking them up and dropping them in there? Does that count?
Dude, that's actually huge. Maybe this is why we've been getting kidnapped, because this just wasn't done. Let's go.
Oh, it's blue.
Oh!
It's blue. What is
Dude,
happening?
Huge.
He loves
I'm gonna
it.
give him an extra one. Yes, sir. For you,
He's
sir.
a gluttonous god.
All right, let's get out of here. I think we're done. We can sleep. I think we can sleep safely now.
You think so?
Yeah,
Nice.
for sure. Absolutely.
I don't trust
Sleep in that window to test it out.
Here.
Sleep in that one bed.
Here, yeah, you sleep in that bed, specifically you.
All right, sure thing.
No way, bro. Y'all are crazy.
What was the worst that could happen?
Devil grab through window.
We have our light on, dude. It's good.
Hey, don't jerk off, bro. I'm just saying that.
I'm awake.
Wait, we're good.
Oh!
You're good.
Wait, Yummy, did you respawn?
I did.
Let's go.
Let's
dude. We
fucking
figured it
go,
out.
dude. We made it.
Okay, we don't know how a door works though.
Got a bluegill.
Nice. I gotta get a frog.
I love this.
Spiders in the house! Spiders!
What do you mean spiders?
Spiders in the house!
Use them as bait.
Dude.
We grab them?
Use them as bait.
Oh, they're attacking me! Don't go in there! Don't go in there! Oh no!
I think I died.
What?
Wait.
No, you're fine.
What is that? Wait, was he in the house? Was he in there?
I think he was.
Start shutting this door.
What the
We
hell,
just had a squatter. We just had a squatter try to claim squatter's rights. We can't have that shit. Why are you running into
Jerry,
the water?
what are you doing?
I'm looking for a frog.
I'm gonna fish right beside you. Yo, I just bought better line and a sinker. It says you can, if you buy better line, you can catch bigger fish.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, lock in, Soup. Don't waste any more, Yummy. We really gotta get this flame up. So,
Alright.
Soup, be designated fisher right now.
No! No! Oh
That
my
flame's
god.
big. We're running out of daylight, boys. Come on.
Come on!
We just gotta
Don't
keep
get off
catching.
now!
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Don't you get off, motherfucker!
You got it.
Oh! Oh!
I
that's
am
gotta be
catching
good.
this.
Oh,
This has
shit.
to be huge.
Wait,
No
what?
way.
Dude, an 11-pound walleye!
Holy
Let's
shit.
go!
That's gonna finish
Wait,
it.
let me see it.
That's gonna finish it.
Holy fuck!
Is it
Big
blue?
Daddy.
That was just with the one upgrade?
Is it blue?
How
It's
is that
blue.
not it?
Nice.
It's blue! Oh, it's blue. We did it. We did it, boys.
Huge. Okay. Bedtime?
It's
Yeah.
can go with that
Or we can catch a
Save
couple
that
more.
fish for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Save that fish for tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm gonna catch
I don't know.
So we still got some daylight. We're locked in. We might need a part 2 for the swamp, I'll be honest.
Dude, there's a frog on my bed.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a part 2. Alright, good night, guys. What a peaceful day.
Why am I sideways in the bed?
I'm so excited to catch.
You're telling me you don't want to go catch
Shut up.
While I was sleeping.
the whatever that water legendary is called?
Man, you don't even know the damn name.
Is that another alligator?
What was that?
No, no, I don't.
Do I go check it out? I don't wanna.
I'm not going near that
I
water.
only have one legendary mine, and that's it. There's one team and one team only.
Spiders in the
Literally it. There's nothing else. Nothing else exists in my brain.
No, it broke off.
I just have 2 mons I need to hit.
Looks like you're just taking a bite
So-
out of its head.
If I'm gonna say something that would make you mad, should I just not say it?
No, go ahead. I'd love to hear it.
Naked?
He's not there, but he was there for a second.
What are you gonna do
He disappeared.
if you get back to Elite Four and the same RNG happens on that one play?
Fucking man, unless I'm fucking deluded
Well, I won't.
paranoid, I swear I just saw the naked
'Cause
man behind you.
no matter what,
Looked at him, he disappeared.
there's a play or a certain circumstance that I know
Because I didn't believe what I saw.
what to do. That it's gonna press Moonblast and not Dark Pulse, and I can just
Yeah.
abuse that. Because at that point, if it
Oh yeah,
clicks-
that's right.
if
You
it clicks
just
Moonblast,
you
again,
were
it's
one
never
health
killing me.
higher.
What?
By you if you follow my
I forgot you were just one health higher for it to click something else.
Yeah, and it won't do it. So I will be able to see that. And
I couldn't remember if it was a flinch or what it was.
No, it was a 1% HP, or little, not even percent, 1 HP.
I don't know. I'm fucking
Yeah.
So, and because I guess it was the single highest roll or some crap or whatever, but now I know it won't click anything other than Moonblast. So I can just abuse it.
It's under. It's
Yeah.
under the boat.
I think it's under my boat, dude.
Bring it on shore. Bring it on shore, buddy. Bring it on shore.
I hear it breathing. I don't know what's going on.
Can it quit breathing?
But right now, what I'm trying to do is get a Lola Mola, whatever, before I get to this route so I can get Feebass.
Dude, you gotta go aggro him again,
I
bro.
told
If
you.
you
With it. Now he's gonna be making that noise in our ear all night long.
let the goblin
Is a Lola Mola here?
No, Skrelp is here,
here, go on the
and
Yeah.
if I get Skrelp here, it gives me a good shot of getting a Lola Mola, whatever, in a different route. And then if I get it there, then I'm good. But if not, then
I
I'm,
mean, just wants his melodic.
Thing's goaded. I mean, especially in that route. What else am I fucking getting in that route, bro?
I don't know. I'm not looking at the routes. I just know you're a certified gooner.
I mean, that's beside the point. But because what is that route?
Maybe for you, that was my whole point.
119. A Capsicid, Growlithe Hisui, Ladybug, Durant, Combi, Stormner, Cutiefly, Nimble, and DDs, and Kartana, and Formosa. All of that makes me want to cry except for Growlithe Hisui. And even at that point, I'm pretty sure if you try to Flash Fire, the Capsicid can show up, no?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no it can't. It's only grass.
Oh my god, my heart.
But I mean, even if
Oh, is-
I mean, if you
oh.
miss it, then you're just fucked too.
I'm about to go in the devil hole.
Yeah, we.
Well, I think you're looking at. Are you looking at the copy of the encounter sheet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I called something.
Already?
No, I'm looking at the encounter sheet, the Pokemon routes.
Okay, okay. Because I know on that copy, if you look at it, it only shows like the unevolved mons.
Catfish.
No, the Pokemon route shows what's on there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But if I miss that Growlithe, the rest makes me want to kill myself. And even if I do get that Growlithe, it's not going to help me with anything anytime soon.
I mean, I'm just saying, Stonejourner kind of goes hard, honestly.
I haven't seen a catfish yet.
I guess.
Okay, 2 Pokemon out of 1, 2 out of 11. 2 out of 11. That doesn't sound good.
Man standing in the fucking cave entrance. Holy
And then, God forbid, I hit one of the 1%ers because I like to do that apparently a lot. Then I get no encounter at all.
Dude, this is like when you go to your buddy's fishing spot and he gets angry.
So, I'd rather do this.
I didn't need to sacrifice any of my.
No, save that shit. Save that shit for next
I'm
round.
pretty sure it's just Old Rod, right? Like, everything here is Skrelp.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I might go back to the devil. He's giving me good fish. I'm sorry, guys. I did.
I'll stay out here and let you know the nighttime.
Oh no, you can get something else.
Hey guys, it's about to be nighttime. It's really dark out here, and I'm just alone, fucking fishing in the dark.
This is the longest reel of all time. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
You went on Instagram, and I'm 3 minutes in.
That was a fucking 3-minute reeling just for it to break. Are we dead ass?
Guys, you should come back. It's fucking really dark.
I hear voices.
7.4 pounds.
I hear voices. I hear voices. Get the fuck out the hole. Get out of there.
Are you going the right way?
Get out.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
go.
Come on.
Voices of what?
Oh, that was close. Just look at him.
Walk around him. Walk around him.
I don't think he moves if you're looking at him.
Oh my god.
I'm inside.
Close the door.
He
Close the door.
I'm not
Get
in.
in, bro. Get in, bro.
Close the door. Close the fucking door. You pushed me, you fucker.
Are you alive?
No.
Why would you do that, bro?
Why is he making out with me? I'm stuck on him. Help! What do you mean? He's humping me.
Rip.
He's literally fucking me. I'm like a POV.
I don't want to get
He sprinted in place. I don't know what's going on.
I don't want to get near
Buddy.
him. I'm trying to shut the door.
I'm watching it. It's like
No.
Austin Hall is running on Instagram.
Did he get you?
I'm just still here.
Hey, Soup. I heard a big stomp. You hear that?
No, I didn't hear that.
Here, grab my fish.
Oh wait, no, I hear someone walking. Yeah.
Grab my fish.
Grab your fish.
Did you see I dropped him?
Yeah, in the way of him, sure. All right. Oh, here. Lulu is great.
He busted through.
But you're in the way. You're in the way.
The fuck was that?
I told you to leave
Okay.
earlier.
It was fine. Yo, that's what you can predict.
It's a good start.
Like that.
Not a glitch. I told you to fucking. You died.
I did not die.
Leave the damn cave earlier, and
I
you're
was
like,
in
no,
missionary.
one more.
I was in missionary with him for 5 minutes. I didn't die.
I'm gonna let you guys know when it's getting dark. I told you when it was getting dark, and you guys were like, I'm gonna get you another fish.
Dude, I just fucking hate this thing. How? You are 5%, you stupid fuck!
It was hypnotizing me. I had to stay.
5!
Don't stab the person. What the hell?
Oh my god, teleport.
Bro, I will kill you in a heartbeat if you don't get in the fucking ball.
Oh, W. Well, now it's a hate crime if I do it.
It's just so fucking wild.
Welcome to Spyfall, a game that is essentially West Hunt set in
Did I
London.
fight you losers? I did.
These types of games is essentially a find your friends simulator. One person is the seeker, and everyone else has to act like NPCs. And
Oh, bro, die. Literally die.
Do you want me to give you another chance, or should I just let
Yes, please. Yes, please, sir.
We honestly love these types of games, so if you want to see more like it, please leave a like on this video to let us know. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and make sure to check out my other content on my other
Buddy.
channels as well. And with all that being said, thank you so much for watching the video in the first place, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of it. Oh shit,
Good. Glad you wasted my time.
it's gonna be insane.
You
John,
bitch
we're in
ass.
prison. Guess what that means? I'll go in the shower. What the hell? Why did that not work? Die. Okay. Is that how I die? Oh shit. More people to stab.
No way, I'm a lady.
How did you immediately find the stab button? That's crazy.
Hey man, watch this.
Hold on. You guys are making me nervous.
I heard a distant beep. There it is again.
But
I'm planning my fight and I'm watching Weekend as well.
The Beatles of stab.
oh,
And they're doing ELO. Some guy's playing Lamid. He
wait,
bought,
is he live?
yeah.
Prison Beatles.
He bought a health chalice and he's like, "No, it's already cooked."
In items with it.
Oh, he started it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
God.
I mean, his clear is going to be... I feel like his clear is going to be similar to if he didn't have conduit and he had a normal start with sands.
What's this guy here?
Conte's
Have you ever
clear
talked to
is
him?
usually bad, too. He didn't
No.
have conduit, though, so it might not be that bad. We'll see.
He
We'll see.
said he probably was fully healed.
Right off the rip, it's bad. There's no argument to be made. There's no reason to go health chalice. You could start at 3 health pots with an int item and then build a health chalice after.
What is his elo? Do you know?
He's silver playing in. He's like 1960 playing in the range that we were playing in.
No, if you
the last time we
everything
played,
with
like
Scylla conduit
like
and
32 to
regular
38, I
starts,
think it was.
Your
Oh.
2 should come up right as you last, like stop all your everything's one auto.
see the one where
last
the guy
2 minutes,
faked-
one auto attack.
His elo to play with shitters and stomped him.
I mean, we'll see.
No, your
We'll
mic
see
was super
what
low.
what this guy
Did you
moves.
see
I
the
know
one
you
where
said.
the guy
He's scared,
faked his
he's
elo to play with shitters?
Oh, I like saw the beginning of it and then I fell asleep and I never went back and watched it because based off of the title, I could tell what had happened. You know.
Yo! He kills him! He kills him! Wait, go! No, he's getting trolled. He's getting trolled. He kills him.
Kill him.
He's
Kill him.
panicking. Animator autoed him. So
Do it!
No!
No!
He's panicking!
Oh.
This is the dumbest start I've ever seen in my life. Yo, what's crazy is if he has int, he kills him. He has conduit. If
Weekend
he didn't have
does
a mana
elo
first
hell.
item and he had an int
So
first
we're
item,
watching
he
some
kills him.
silver player try to play 1,000 elo
I'm not
up.
joking. That's not an exaggeration. He literally kills him. His autos would have been hitting a little harder,
Only
not a
silver
lot,
'cause
a
of his
little.
teammate.
And then his
True.
3 2s that he hit him with, or 4 2s, would have definitely done enough extra damage.
I mean, God bless him for
He
these
had the anti-venom.
videos.
Oh,
Makes people
my
realize how shit
God.
they are.
Okay, going
Did you see the Cernunos one where the guy did pretty well playing like a meme
I saw
Cernunos?
that.
Yeah.
I
That was
appreciate
goated.
the
That
aggression,
was
but most of
wild.
the dash there because
Wait,
the
I thought it was you
wall
for a
is gonna
sec.
help you clear, and it's just gonna keep-
You thought it was me? Nah. They would have had to been in a higher rated lobby to begin with.
This one's not even close, but he's hit all his twos.
I know, I do play that
Ooh, roll side. Oh.
that garbage more than anyone should.
No, bro, he started a mana item, brother. He started 150 mana circling because he went health chalice. First thing I pointed out. Lysol inting? GG. Standard shit. Turn it off. Nah, he's a beast.
Yeah, I was going to burn this to see if I could burn it
Animator's
anywhere
lucky he
else.
didn't die. He's very lucky.
So where you at?
Sorry, Animator's lucky this guy trolled.
I'm not
Can
watching.
you burn in Granite Cave?
He used the 3 health chalices because he was tanking the minion
Have you
wave
taken on
while
Brawl
he
yet
was
or no?
killing the Hekate for the first wave.
No.
He threw 2 health chalices
I'm
right
doing
away.
the museum. I was just trying to see where I could burn the Starmie at.
And this guy likes the Poe. He doesn't give a shit about his clear.
You know where to burn him.
It's fine for him to do this early when he
Just
couldn't
burn him
rotate
so he doesn't
anyway,
get
but
poisoned.
he's gonna have
No,
to
you know
start,
where to burn him.
like actually clearing and playing.
Oh wait, are you talking about the Magby?
Mm-hmm.
He still doesn't
I just don't want to go that
he
far.
raided and took his rank 2.
Oh, well, then
It was
you're
2.
Pretty sure
Lurk
that's
is
it.
out of position. He's leveled down. Kill. I'll take probably. Honest, double stacked health chalice here.
Because you haven't gone for the route with Growls in
He
it, right?
doesn't hit a root today. I'm gonna throw up.
No, I have. I already have Flash Fire.
Sit on the sun there, do you?
Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, you have a Starlight Blade right behind you.
I don't know if that's
He is a Smite 2 only player. He said he barely played Smite 1.
yeah, I don't know if that's I don't know if Ralith even has Ember or anything like that.
Those we have in like in the community at all, to be honest.
Oh wait, is this the run where you said you kept re-rolling until you got Kill Watch Roll?
Yeah, I just kept starting over until I got Kill Watch Roll.
Because I thought it was like, oh, he's got Kill Watch Roll too. Static.
I said, screw that. I'm starting with it. No one can stop me.
Min-max our
Hey,
clear a little bit
respectful.
here.
I was the same way.
Definitely.
Just with a different bird.
Do not need the chalice. So we're
Yeah.
throwing this in. That's where I'm at. He's, oh, he had a root. Wait, that means he gets a kill soon. That's just math.
Oh, the goat.
Oh, wait, Merc's gonna ult him. This is a kill. This is a kill.
Wow.
Don't let it, yeah. Oh, he's baiting him over to the correct side. Wait, why is he playing up?
I'm telling you, I don't remember flinches being
Oh
such
my
a
God, that Mercurial is.
terror as it has been.
In
recently.
what?
In this game.
I don't know. I feel like they've always been a terror.
Not really.
Oh, he's on
Maybe I just got lucky before
controller.
and it just now just the luck ran
He's
out.
on
I don't know.
controller, I'm pretty sure.
Because I don't remember in any
That's why
runs
he's
that the
doing some of
flinches
stuff
were
he's doing. Like,
that
he panicked
horrific.
when he was 3 out early 'cause I think he's afraid he's gonna
I've seen some horrific ones. I know you have,
controller.
too.
Thank you for the gifted 10
Have I?
Payday Gaming.
Is this guy mimicking me? What the fuck is this? You see this?
They double messed up. He panicked.
Stop.
Way too early there. This is a bad.
Oh my,
fight.
he is.
Wait, are they all mimicking you?
Oh, they're all moving as he moves.
This is
That's
not
crazy.
good.
They're about to clap
That's
your
kind of creepy.
That's fucking disgusting.
feel like this guy's about to get touched anally.
Yeah, I am.
This is some Children of the Corn stuff.
Most controller players
This is
actually
just
have
how
a
every
decent
woman
growth.
feels when they walk at night by
I
themselves.
see more once they're actually trying to juke shit.
Oh, I think it stops at a certain point.
No, Book of Thoth builders. Book of Thoth is an ass.
Get me out of there.
Item, guys. It's ass. It is a literal ass first item. I hate it so much. I literally hate the item. The item builds off of damage done. You do not do a lot of damage when it's your first item. You're quite literally hindering yourself. You're avoiding an
What was he talking
entire
about?
early spike.
Fucking Book of Thoth?
Book of Thoth.
I hate Book
Yeah.
of Thoth early. If you want Book of Thoth, I
Because
don't
it stacks
that's
faster
fine.
if you buy it like
I don't
third,
like building it in
and
the
you
end
just
build.
have a
It's
better
best build.
damage profile.
This is terrible.
Alright, if there's a feed-bass to be found,
It's good on Cuckoo.
where am I finding it?
I thought you were gonna say it's in this rock.
I was literally about to say it's in the rock.
130 power. It's 130 int.
Probably in the rock, like this right here, right? This is where a feed-bass would like.
130
Yeah, that's where that ugly little fish would sit for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
Silver has 30 int. He has 30 int.
I literally roll 5%ers all the time. Like, let's do it here, eh?
It's free. It's free bass.
No, back in there.
Fast.
Oh, he's hyper aggro.
Free ass.
They got that. He didn't give a shit. Oh, he. Ooh.
Oh, man, what are you doing?
If he can hit his roots, man.
The fisherman, he's like, what is this guy?
Ult. Run, no! Why did you stay? You're dead. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. Why did he stand there at all? He should have just ran away. He was. If he literally just turned and started running as soon as he ulted, he could have run into his jungle and moved.
Feed-bass, 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 feed-bass.
I think he's only hit one.
Where were you in 105?
This whole time.
Tragic.
Alright, what's he got?
Just destined to never hit a feed bass.
Alright.
That's the only place you can get it, right?
Scylla's also the safest mage in
I'm
the game.
pretty sure, yeah.
Like in terms of
117
easily
you can
being
get
safe
it.
while being aggressive, it's the easiest mage of the game.
With a super rod, and it's a 1%er.
What's everything else there?
He dashes
Palafin
too
and
much.
Wug
Like
Trio.
Stallone said, he dashes in the waves. Like this is
Oh.
crazy. There is
Yeah.
unnecessary as fuck to do what he just did. I don't even care if they kill this guy. He's dead. He's actually dead. He's no wait. There's no reason to dash in unless you know
kinda popping off.
what's gonna happen. Like you can see that playing out. No where you're dashing into a full health.
Who?
Hercules
Yes,
is
sir.
the best god in the game.
Oh, he's making a
So
joke.
other
Okay.
team To 1v1, 1v2.
I was like, huh?
Well, his game is probably chalk.
Have I forgotten any
Smite
encounters?
one with double flat pen, Herc is dead. Yeah, because Herc doesn't have a
Um,
40 prots either. If he had
I don't
10,000 gold to spend, Herc
think
also
so.
would've been dead, but this isn't fantasy
I
world.
mean, I guess I could get a barbotch, whatever, in
He's
108.
chalk, bro. He's chalked. He's not the lowest
Isn't there grass in 108? Or am I crazy?
No, there is not.
Like,
I don't
that's
think so.
insane. What are we? Why? You don't even know if someone's in the bush or not. Like, you have no clue. There's just no reason to dash. The waves
It's
just
just-
met. You're chilling.
God awful.
Yeah, no.
He's way. It's not even aggressive.
It's a
He's just
Chinchou,
way too lenient on 3
Barboach.
against 3 and not being safe.
Yeah. I mean, roamer. You can get a roamer.
Dying on cooldown. Well, not on
You're
cooldown, dying a lot.
Do you listen? Do you listen ever?
Because his deaths are
No, I do. I just try to make sure that
I just make silly jokes. I'm
I'm as obtuse.
silly joke
possible.
guy.
He also went Thoth.
Yeah.
A non-aggressive start. It is being aggressive.
Hello.
Your build has to
Fucking
match your playstyle.
Pee Wee Herman dickhead. I'm just kidding. I love you.
Like, if you go low cooldown on a mage, you need to play around the fact that you're not going to be spamming. You have to be very accurate with your abilities. Brother! Yo, I'm losing my shit. He just hit that dude for 150.
Whoa!
Oh, it's chalk. It's chalk.
Dogberry. Okay, stop. You can't be up here, buddy, if you're just gonna do this. Cannot.
Why are we dashing everywhere? What am I? Why?
Why are we dashing everywhere?
I swear we did an Elo Hell where a low level Solo player did the exact same thing the entire game in Smite 1. And they got fucking farmed for it. I swear. What are we doing?
We're dashing.
Oh.
We have a sense of urgency.
I'm not saying he's the Smite 1 kid. I'm saying another low-level player in Smite 1 did the same shit. I might have an aneurysm.
He's got places to be.
He's still stacking Thought. What are we doing?
Wait, was I just in one away?
Right, so
I was.
you've literally been so caught up in dashing in and trying to fight for 10.5 minutes, you haven't soloed a single back camp at 11 minutes. Not a single camp has been farmed. So right there, that will be your #1 priority. Stop wanting all the time, stop trying to fight 24/7 and start fucking farming. I don't care if you
Jojo!
you're getting aggressive and die. That just
Didn't you?
because you had to dash 3 feet in the lane and then you fought off of it. Anyone who plays against you and sees that you're playing like this, you're just getting farmed. Like if I know you spam dash and you're all fucking just willy-nilly with that shit, I'm farming your ass. Oh, this game is just cooked. They're getting dove. Over. Support. Their support is level 10. This is support, right? Yeah, as a Achilles support is level 10.
Yeah, you're gonna farm him. He's a silver player.
Higher level than the
We can
or the
relax.
mid. Their support is
What do
level
you-
11.
Hey man, you never know. Those silver players, they really got the moves. They got the tech.
Why go
They
Thought
do
if
have the
you're gonna
tech.
spear
Volatile.
next? Because you're not even building mana items. Is Rod gonna be your only
As long as
mana
he's
item?
hitting
Because
his
I
highs
think
to highs, you know?
if you're gonna go Thought,
Exactly.
You should have Doom Orb and you should have Rod. You should have 3 mana
Caleb,
items.
Yeah.
have you seen any of the
Oh my-
Dantes stuff?
Oh no. I'm watching
Okay.
MSI. Why?
So apparently he was doing like an ADC challenge thing or whatever, and he gave up on it. And like, I guess it was like a bet, and he lost like some money, and then had to admit on Twitter that ADC was the hardest role. And he, like, when he started out the challenge, he was trying to build like a freak, and he ended up having to say that he was wrong. ADC's the hardest role. Supports are the worst players in every game. And that he's gonna start taking what he learned when he plays in jungle, because junglers are also the worst players in every game, is what he said.
That's so funny.
Uh,
How far did he make it?
This isn't even the build I have. Like, the Doom
let
Orb
me
build
look.
or
Let's
this
see
build
what he
versus the other
said.
one.
I think he was in. I can't remember actually.
Alright, Spear finished.
I feel like he made it
He's still stacking Thought.
to like master or something.
When did he finish Thought? Like 5 minutes? 6 minutes?
He just ain't the
So
goat.
he's gone 7 or 8 minutes with like a quarter of the power the NT should have had. If he'd gone either, he could have gone Spear.
Oh, he's
he could've
Diamond
gone,
4 0 LP
Doom Orb.
after 600 games.
Ooh. Yeah, he's hard.
He said, after 600 games, I quit. ADC is the hardest role in the game. I was wrong about how they should itemize. Support mains are 90% of jungle mains are even worse.
My eyes
Wait, did you say
burn.
support mains are hard R? Is that what you said?
No, are worded.
Oh, I thought you said.
Are redacted.
Who doesn't
I thought you said
charge?
R hard R, and I was like, whoa. It's like, bro, it's
Who does full
going
damage as
crazy.
soon as they hit the ground?
Just said what people need to hear.
Hey man, he might have said that at one point in time.
In 2007.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you play Scylla and you struggle, you could just go Jade Scepter and push them away and auto root them every time. We literally, what are the odds I swap to him as he's dashing into the jungle again after just dying because he dashed in the jungle?
He clearly likes to do it.
This isn't
So I don't think
aggression,
the odds
this
are
is
that
misuse of
low.
the ability. Aggression means he's doing it to kill somebody or to create ground. In this, he's just using it to move around the map.
Man, it's Pog. FlyQuest is making it a series against BLG.
We love to see it.
They won the first game, and in the seventh game, or in the second game, it's
Still
7 to
should not
7
be
and
dying a
kills.
lot.
Now,
If you're
LG
against
has
an
3
elite
Drakes,
comp,
but
that would
you know,
be
it's
an
time to
argument
brag.
to be made there where you're definitely gonna die more than normal. But a normal comp, you should not be dying unless you're playmaking, and not what he's doing, like actually playmaking. He hasn't ulted at all yet. We're 15 minutes in with no ults. He's used his ult to immune something, but he hasn't ulted to do damage once. He has not ulted in this game. This is a rough watch, man. This is a rough watch.
I don't think it's
such
rough.
an easy fix.
It's actually a
Stop
fun
using
one.
your 3. Oh, okay.
Oh, pop off? He killed someone?
hey, my son
He
is
did damage. He dashed in when he could have just walked.
big chillin'.
I don't know why. That was a crazy
Wait.
cocktail.
Is that real?
What?
Did people not bathe babies for however long it's been?
Well, because like he got circumcised the second week, and it takes like 7 to 10 days to heal. You're not supposed to bathe him once that happens.
Do you like baby wipe him down or something?
Yeah, you just take some like little pads, and there's like a little solution you can put on it and wipe him down.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Then he had,
last
he
run.
had like a tongue tie and an upper lip tie. We got those cut, and we was like, yeah, maybe we give him the bath now, so it'll soothe him a little bit. And it did. You have to do like little stretches for like a week.
Into them
And
twice
that like
in
really
that
hurts
fight.
him because you gotta, you're
What is it?
basically
Does he think
making sure
his
the wound
3
doesn't heal
wait,
by pushing
wait,
up on it.
Am I gonna
around it.
interview him afterwards and he's gonna think his 3 gives him polyproc for throwing it out? Is that what's happening? Does he think he should be using it for damage? Because why? What are we doing? Walk around and position. You're a fucking
Dude,
mage.
if you
Don't use
open your mouth
3
as
to
wide as you
position
can, and you
in a spot to
can
land
your
an ability.
tongue touch the
Unnecessary.
top
All
of
these
your
3s are
mouth.
unnecessary.
No.
Every dash has been unnecessary.
Okay, mine can't
Every
either.
single one.
And they say that's like, because you have a tongue tie, obviously it's like, you know, there's more severe ones and less severe ones, and his was kind of severe.
Uh-huh.
But I was like, bro, I did not think a tongue could ever,
Not
if
down
I
the
open my
lane,
mouth
over the
all the way, I was
wall.
like, whose tongue can touch the
Always
top
over
of
the
their
wall.
MF mouth? That's crazy.
Yo, he's dead as fuck.
Yeah.
He's at the wall. Whenever you're running from people, especially when they don't have leaps, you go over walls. You don't run down lanes. You don't run in straight lines. You don't run in
Yeah, my
passes.
mouth hurts from trying
you go
it.
over walls. If he'd have dashed
Dude, I
to his
kept
left
trying it.
towards the gold, he'd have been gone.
And if this freaking,
He's not dead right now. He's farming.
if this little tongue tie doesn't heal back, then my son's gonna be able to MF and lick the bottom of his chin, dog.
I saw someone say he had us in the first half of that other fight. He kind of did, bro.
Good for him.
Kills the hurt, hits
Yeah.
a 2-man ultimate that really didn't do much because the build is bad.
I'm just saying.
That was a
It
bad
helps with
Merc ult.
like
I don't know why he Merc ult. I want to play some more Merc.
chin development. Like if you keep a tongue tie and they like
Nah,
feed
Payne, if
that
you
way
turn
all the
your back
time,
to
then
Loki,
they'll get like a
that's what you
recessed
do.
chin.
Fuck. Wait, okay, he's holding his
Like
dash. He accidentally hits the
straight
root.
chin.
That's a good. This is a good dash.
You gotta cut it.
He missed. This is good positioning. Better.
So like his
Did he go? Wait, did he go Chronos?
chin will be more
Chronos spin. I'm like, why is this
like
back up?
pronounced or whatever.
Okay, so if
Yeah,
you're
it
going
won't be
this
like
build, you go
sticking
through
out,
one.
like
You do
jutting
not
out.
go
It'll just be like
off.
more even.
There's no
with
reason
like
to
his
go
bottom
right now.
jaw will be more even with his top jaw rather than like his bottom.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's going crazy.
The aggression. He's dead as fuck, but I actually like that play. I don't mind any of that play. He didn't
He's
know
going
what he was
crazy
doing,
is
I think.
dead
If
within
he came from
5
left lane,
seconds.
I don't mind that play at all. Genuinely. Nah, you're from Mercury. He's dead, though. You're dead as fuck, though.
Your left phoenix is under attack.
Would I let you interview him? No, I'm not gonna have you interview him. Merc doesn't feel great though, bro. Like they fixed the bugs, a bunch of them from what I've seen, but I wouldn't say he feels great.
Yeah, I guess when they have a
I
tongue
think his
tie,
spot in the meta is just weak
the
because
way that they suck on the
crazy.
breast
Like,
and the
just-
bottle is like
if I go
different. and it
Mercury,
keeps their,
the team's
like,
gonna have a spectral second
jaw
item
from,
on their support,
developing
and probably
way
third or
shit.
fourth on their solo.
Oh.
And at that point, if they go out of their way to stay near you, if they're like, all right, I'm going to wait for Mercury to go in the fight before I do anything, then you don't get to play the game. Granted, that does let your teammates play the game, but then you aren't hard carrying, which makes it weak. Because Mercury is supposed to be some form of a hard carry. Sansa time in the Chronos, the way he's playing her. I mean, you're not wrong, but he shouldn't be playing her that way. And that's the real issue. Like, no build is gonna save you if you're dashing in that incorrectly all the time. You're still gonna die too much.
The pyromancer has arrived.
Oh my god.
You watched the last Elo Hall, and you said not enough people are getting in there, so he's getting in there.
True.
Too
Man
many
just needs to
pussies.
make
I
up his
like this
mind.
guy's confidence, to be honest.
See, he just said that. I like his confidence.
What his interview is gonna, what he's gonna say.
I'm the GOAT.
Dug out. I'd say the same thing if I were him.
He's so far behind.
What else can you say?
So when you're playing mid in a position like this, you want to be sitting back.
Not
And this is why you don't want to be in like a jungle. That's where the jungler should be. Where your assassin should be. You want to be playing back under the Phoenix.
Damage.
Oh, that's Jing with
True.
He actually could have looped around that wall and probably lived, oddly enough. Jeez.
This game looks over.
Scylla is the hardest mage to kill in the game. It's the safest mage in the game.
Dude, Jerry,
You
now
have an
that
ultimate that
one
makes you
time
fast
I
as
like
fuck
an
and CC
NBA
immune for an
2K
extended period of time. You have the
post on
longest
Facebook.
dash in the game.
Uh-huh.
and it's a
Now I'll
dash
see
that
these
goes over
like
walls,
community
the leap
groups
or
of
something,
like
sorry.
people that
Goes over
play
walls.
2K and like
There's
post
no
in
world
these
you're saying
groups,
Scylla's
and
easy to
I
kill.
mean-
it's just
Easy to
like
kill if you're dog shit.
40-year-old dudes being mad that they're playing like the rec thing, like where you like you pick up people at the park and play.
Yeah.
And
You did
everyone
use
has
the
like their own
dash into the
custom
wall. You're
build,
still
and people
fast
are
as
just like
fuck.
flaming other
Still
people's
gaining
builds,
units, you're just not
and
getting
everybody
75%
sucks.
of max rank, you're gaining just that
Like one dude
35%
posted a
all
thing where
time.
he's like, "Man, I hate playing with noobs because they let this other guy drop 70 on our heads, so
Scylla's
now I got
also the
kicked out of the pro
ultimate
league."
counter
And I'm
to-
like,
to
"Oh my
assassins and warriors.
What is that
diving
for?
her. The key to
NBA
playing her late
2K.
game is not
Oh
using
my
your
God.
wand
I mean, those are your
until you
people.
know whether you are the target or not. Because if
My
you're being
people?
It's
targeted,
just such a
you
crime.
loot anyone on top of you.
No,
you get
Caleb.
It's a cripple route, bro. Like it gives you so much
Getting
distance from the
schooled by
side.
old men on TK.
This guy's solo issue, in my opinion. I mean, obviously his mechanics will be better. He can land more ones. Is just dashing.
It's just
way
to
too
me,
much
it's so
and
weird.
incorrectly
that
on
people
He just
target.
rooted a
focus on
minion
their
in front of a Bracken wall.
builds on other people, and they're
His
like,
ults have actually been
It's
good
fun.
this whole game. He's dead as fuck.
He does hit his ult. It doesn't do any fucking damage. I think I want to take
I
on the
think
win
that's-
streaks.
I mean, just don't bring two.
That's the game, folks.
Don't bring a Lucario without
He had highest damage on
his
his
mega. Well, I
There's
mean,
no
you
steel
can.
feathers. What did you put on them?
That's irrelevant. You were just fighting to the death.
Say what?
There's no steel feathers. Are you talking about metal coat? Did you have on them?
No, there's a steel feather.
Wait, stay with 46.
Oh, there is. I didn't see it last time.
Yeah.
Does that do more damage than the metal coat, or what?
It's rough. It's rough. It's rough.
No, you just don't get a metal coat early. They don't give you a metal coat in this game because it's an evolution
Hopefully you
item.
rejoin Discord.
So they
You
made
jump
a
in
steel
Discord
feather.
and We'll do a post game.
So if you get a metal coat and you put on someone, does it not boost them anymore? Yeah,
It does.
Okay, yeah. But this is just before it, is what it is.
Yeah, because the steel feather
Top
can't
damage,
evolve
when you
something.
Die 10 times, top damage doesn't matter. You have to realize someone who dies a fuck ton will and should have more damage than somebody who doesn't, because the one who doesn't put them in a bad position, and they're probably fighting less, which means they're doing less damage. Someone who's dying a lot is probably fighting a lot and should have the most damage. This is what Mindy sent me. You put a screenshot of him playing the game. Oh no. Oh my god. Tanks, can you join Discord again so we do post game?
Yeah, he probably too scared.
It's too weird.
You like Star Wars, right, Yugi?
Mm-hmm.
I just saw a meme and it's
Brother,
like
there's
when
no
Qui-Gon
world where
gets
you
Anakin
watch
from
that
the
Scylla play the game, go
like
to
slavers.
and then you eat
Yeah.
He's like, "You have been freed. You're no longer a slave." Anakin says, "Wow, thank you, Qui-Gon." Qui-Gon says, "LOL, call me master."
Yeah, that's pretty funny. You're my slave
I mean,
now.
everyone else, when we did interviews before, everyone, even if they had bad
That's
games, they still do interviews.
Master Qui-Gon.
It's not like I'm here to shit
Master,
on them.
oh
Like, I
god.
genuinely, like, I'm interested. Alright.
Yeah, Jared was telling me like he never watched Star Wars, and he said his first one he ever watched was the garbage one. I was like,
The one
that's
with Rey?
rough. What?
Yeah.
The one with Rey?
Yeah.
That's Paul. Good.
I was like,
It was me, you, and Trey.
Oh, that was your first Star Wars?
Yeah.
It's like your first Call of Duty being like Ghost.
Brother, you three
Yeah.
on cooldown every
That's what everyone who I've ever told
like,
that
4
to
times
says.
in a row.
Oh man, imagine being like turning into a teenager and getting a video game and your first one's Call of Duty Ghost. I thought, man, why does everybody play this? This sucks.
True.
We're not getting caught up on that.
games, I will say, there's definitely not.
Okay, so we're gonna cover the end of it real quick, then we're going to the next thing. You don't need the 3 for the movement. You think it's doing like I'm assuming you think like I need to be there, I need to be there, I need to be there. If you just don't 3 and walk for 2 seconds, you're still there, and then you still have that 3 to be aggressive if you want to after that, or to run away.
Bro,
So
you know what's crazy?
That's
Is
like
I see
like 100% you're using the
me
3
and my
wrong.
wife
Like
share
I can
accounts and
guarantee
stuff.
that. But
I'll see
that's
commercials
an
or
easy
like
fix.
ads
That's actually one
for
of the
like
easiest fixes in
hair
the world.
products.
Is there a reason you go Book of Thoth?
And it reminds me of like, you know, growing up and seeing commercials about like Tresemme and Olay and all that.
Because
And I'm like, I
I've
swear to
seen
God,
that
all these
people
things say the
use
same thing.
Doom Orb or that, and I'll be honest with you, like when I used Doom Orb, I wasn't really. I mean,
And I'm like, how the fuck are any of these?
I
things
just
different
kind
than
of
the other one?
it's more or less something I usually did in Smite 1, and I mean I kind of just stuck with it.
Alright, so just mathematically, Thoth is 30 int when you finish it, and then you have to stack it. You didn't stack that Thoth until 15 minutes. So you basically had like 30 to 40 int for 15 minutes. Doom Orb, as soon as you finish it, is 130 int. So it's infinitely better if you're not going to go more mana items, which you weren't going. Like you're probably going to go Rod, which would have been your other mana item. But if you don't have 3 or 4 mana items, it's really not worth going Book of Thoth. If you do really want Thoth, go at 2nd or 3rd. Just like if you're playing a god that wants it for mana or whatever, go at 2nd or 3rd. Now, earlier at the start of the game, you started Health Chalice and a mana tier 1 item. So you know that loses out on 15 int and slows your clear, and you actually would have killed that Akate if you had a normal start.
Well, see, this is
Also,
the thing
I don't know how,
Exactly.
Okay.
In preparation.
once me and Andrea are both working full time, how like childcare.
I get how.
I'm not talking about like the day-to-day stuff, but like even just like appointments are supposed to work.
So if you're in a game or you're playing,
They're
you're
always
like, I'm getting
like
poked,
all the
you're not,
offices
whatever.
are like, yeah, we
Go
close after
the normal
5.
start, which would have been your
And we're
conduit,
all
Yeah, you
working
just-
on the
your
weekday.
tier
You're
1,
just supposed to
15
leave
int
work.
and then 3 health pots. Okay, then you can back and buy that health chalice if you.
Or
really need
you're
it.
supposed to
Like,
get someone else to
you're-
take them.
You're 4 minutes in and you use
That's
the health
crazy.
pots and you're like, oh, this is gonna be horrible.
Those are your
You
two
can still
options.
buy the health chalice. It'll
Get back
change
to
you
work,
can early
donkey.
Start 100%. Trying to think. I mean, realistically, the 3 threw off a lot of the feedback I would like to give because it puts you in such a bad position. I can't really tell you how to position there. I will say you were trying to fight so much in the mid lane, which is probably why you're like, I'm getting ganked. You're actually just fighting way more than you should be. You should be looking to farm and rotate and fight out of your lane. That's like your main goal for almost every lane. You know, like 2-3 minutes in, you were having good fights with the mid laner, but you gotta realize like at that point that's like a cutoff. Like, all right, I'm 3 minutes in. If I dash in, I'm gonna get insta killed by a jungler. Start looking for bat camps. Like you want to be soloing bat camps. Either the ogre camps, which are the ones really close to your tier 1 tower, or the very far bat camps like near the scorpion and shit. That will help you gain a lead, and in your lower level games, no one's gonna do that. They're gonna be doing what you're doing, so you can just say fuck you, leave them, go get your farm, and gain a lead. If you are really struggling with getting ganked, wards. 2 wards on your left and your right, and play around the fact whenever you don't see the jungler that, you know, that's what's happening. Like, you could be ganked. You're playing a god, especially if you're Scylla, if you're gonna game on Scylla all the time, you're playing for late game. You want to get to the point where you have 4 or 5 items when you can start slamming. Your ults were actually pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about your 2s. Most of them were pretty much on point. Your 1s were extremely off for a while, so you know, I'd focus a little bit on that and maybe either look at the fact you need to lead more or just take your time and see if that'll help with you landing more of those. And then I change your build. I change the way you're 3. Now, I got a second part to this that I didn't talk about yet. Can you stream on Discord? You
Can
know,
I stream on Discord?
Yeah. Are you able? Like, is your computer good enough for you to play a game and stream on Discord?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to play in another one where I'm gonna sit in here with you and help you out?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I'm down.
I'll set it up then.
Why you
I'll do the
always
same
calling
players
me?
in if I can.
Dirty babe.
All right, boys. Lobby's going up. If you guys can play again, rejoin. If you can't, I will fill your slot. No pain. I'm not letting him in this game.
Hey, stop that.
It's the same people. Don't join. I want the same people in the lobby. And if I can't get the same people, I will fill those slots. The J tanks, right? Oh, he's already in there. He's fast. Alright, who's missing?
Oh, he gets water volt and voltage sword. I did not know that.
Who?
Lantern.
Oh, yeah.
I got 2 water absorb mons. Pog.
I'm gonna do the same teams. Alright.
You don't have 3?
Here. What were teams? Can we? I wanted to.
Who's my 3rd one?
I know I was opposite.
One of the.
Mid. I don't know beyond that. I
yeah,
think.
I
was gonna say, tanks and super
Quagsire, whatever.
No, remember what I did this run?
No, I don't.
Alright.
I think Sonic was on my team. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're a donkey.
Wait,
That's
what
right.
Yeah.
What team are you on?
That's right. Now I remember.
I was with Pro.
Okay, so
I'm on our solo.
Yeah, I was watching too much of your crap.
we good with this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
True.
Okay.
Okay.
Other than that, you can change whatever the fuck you need to. It's the same. It's picks and bands again. Good luck. Alright, if you could throw up your stream when you get a chance. Do it.
Also, something funny I
Do it again.
realize is my wife always takes like 45 to 1 hour long showers.
Let's go.
And so when we're bathing our son, you know, I like scrub him, get in between his little crevices, all his toes, everything, scrubbing him down, rinse him off, wash his hair, rinse him off. And I'm going to turn off the water, and she's like, we're done? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, are you sure that's it? I was like, did we wash his whole body? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, well, then what else is there to do? And she's like, that's just so fast. I'm like,
Let's see what we can do for
babe,
this
like, he doesn't need a 45-minute long bath.
There's just so much that we can do.
I'm like, you can legitimately clean him in like a minute and a half.
So dead set because of the way
I was like, we'll
That's
do it
crazy.
all again one more time, just to make you feel better.
He's not gonna be able to listen to me saying like, go here, go there. He's still gonna. It's just be automatic response, or he's going to turn into a completely opposite player and is gonna be hyper safe. It's gonna be one or the other.
Yeah, I told her, I was like, if you ever catch me I'm taking like a 45-minute shower, you might as well just call a therapist, because all I'm doing in there is staring blankly, depressed out of my mind.
True.
Or I'm dead.
Hey, man. We'll need a therapist. Well, she might need one,
Blame
but
his teammates. He said he was getting
Dang, you
ganked,
got the Gardevoir again too.
which
That's
wasn't
fine.
accurate.
Bro, it takes me
but
5 minutes.
it is. It's crazy.
That's a stretch if you're trying to say he was blaming his teammates.
They wanted me to have it. That's all I can.
It's like for me, when I'm like, if I'm in a side lane or something and I have 3 people dive me, when I say like I'm getting ganked, I'm not expecting my jungler to counter gank. I'm expecting them to be doing something on the map.
Oh, you.
Oh, red.
Oh, use a water move.
But I also don't think he was getting ganked. like he was basically just hyper out of position and someone would
faster
show
this
up
thing?
and almost
Pretty
lasted
fast.
him, and that was it.
Nope. Could have been.
He wasn't getting ganked a lot. that's what I'm saying. It wasn't like.
Let's try and take kill this
It
thing
wasn't
now.
like Herc was ganking him.
And a
He
magnet.
dashed
Bro,
in
you got
their
insane
jungle. Like, he
encounters this
dashed
run.
into the
That's
Herc
not
at their
plenty,
red
yeah?
buff,
Well,
like hit the other team's red
This
buff,
this
and get
is
ganked.
from the Kilowattrel.
Oh,
That's
because
another
you did the
reason.
Kilowattrel shit. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, because so if you get Kilowattrel, you can magnet or not magnet pull, but static,
Static,
in
yeah.
that cave.
All your attacks
Yeah,
is
now I
straight.
thought about it.
I'm hoping I can slow him
Let's
down.
go to
But
it.
the Gardevoir is just
Honestly,
luck.
He does like a full 180 and beast modes.
I hit it and I was like, that's crazy.
That must have made
He's
the
on controller. He's
work
PC
fight pretty
controller, I believe. I can double check, but I think he's PC controller.
more manageable.
Yeah, he's PC controller.
What the magnet? I think the Magnetone was good for
Realistically, playing controller is not
the what's it? The stupid. They're all dinosaurs, but you know what? Which one? The
Tyrant or the
T-Rex.
The
Yeah, the Tyrant. No, the Kratos is Rock Smash.
Oh, that's right. It does have Rock Smash.
So he's cooking you.
True.
Man, I went to go look up PS5 and Target yesterday.
Yeah.
And they had like a big, like skitty plushie
It's not a
in that
repeat.
section.
My bet is I can
Yeah.
get
And I saw
this
these
so
2
it's
grown
not a
dudes,
repeat.
probably like my
That's
age.
my bet. I do
They're
not
like, oh,
want
dude,
to
that's
be
so
2 and
sick.
10 or whatever
They
it
like
was.
touched it, and then they saw me like looking at them, and I smiled, and then they like I thought they would get the smile was in like, oh yeah, Pokemon's lit,
See,
and
you
they just like
definitely need
looked
coaching
embarrassed
after
and walked away. I was
yesterday,
like,
I'll
oh dude, they definitely thought I was laughing at them.
Guys, no. I'm sorry. No.
No, I'm a nerd too.
Dude, I'm a nerd. It's a skitty. I know.
I
I
can
know
tell you
this.
Skitty's base stats right now.
I had this
Oh, God.
idea a couple days ago where I want to.
No way you can though. That's not one we
I can
knew.
instantly make these
No,
players
I didn't know
better.
that one.
If literally
I think
I
it's
never
dumb.
bet that for like
they
any
think,
pre-evolutions.
he's
Yeah, no, there's.
he's
I don't know if you ever see like the YouTube shorts or whatever, where it's like people are like, name these Pokemon, and I'm like, man, I should know all these, and then they do some pre-evolution. I'm like, dear God, I couldn't tell you what that thing's named.
I'm like, if they can't fight, I don't know it, dog.
Oh God.
If it doesn't have the shape of a woman, I don't know either.
Alright, so we're gonna start with the
That's just you, dog.
Bro, Melodic is the shape of a dog.
Conduit, the rank 1 in item.
Yeah, but she's very feminine, you know.
There you go. What's their team looking like? You need beads. They don't need
It's feminine coded.
What'd you say?
Feminine coded.
For the most part,
God,
forget.
that's like a word that people use that I
I'm
just
just gonna
hate.
try to be like,
You'll say something's coded.
She has the
I'm
fucking
just
eyes.
in between. I'm not
I
gonna-
don't know why it's
I'll
like
tell you every stuff.
it's on my nerves. It just does.
Yeah, you under, yeah.
My man hates codes.
That's right. Get that 0010 garbage out my
I will
face.
say, you last game, I'm guessing you normally do this. You ranked up your 1 second, right? And I'm guessing you.
I don't normally do it.
Okay.
I was just being aggressive.
Yeah,
I
okay,
thought
yeah.
I
As I
was
say,
gonna
you were trying to use it, so I wasn't mad about it, but it is extremely unsafe. So that's fine.
Oh, he's a console player.
Twice,
Maybe
I
he's
think, so
hungry.
I'm fine with that.
Then I grabbed him and put him on my chest, and he fell asleep.
Makes a lot of sense.
Oh, I just put it
What
back
is
in
the
there.
HUD?
Like,
I-
25 minutes of him being on
Oh
my
yeah,
chest.
and
Just do whatever floats
you haven't
your
seen
boat.
these yet, but I got Gligar
Go for it.
I'm going.
Well, I got
from.
good bro.
I don't know. It's the first time I've ever seen it, so I'll find out.
It's a good start.
Where?
Their new one needs a reset. That new one needs to instantly
The
back.
Cave in Dewford, whatever it's called. Granite.
Okay.
Honestly, started doing
Granite, no,
what
it's Granite.
M just did in my games.
You mean
People
granted?
start doing dumb shit in mid lane.
No, it's actually Granite.
Granted cave.
Yeah.
Granted
You're
Cave.
granted.
The cave you take for granted.
I mean, I can
Oh,
hardly
shit,
see
he's
it not being good.
savage.
Yeah, especially that sand fight you just did. It might be Bob.
Shit.
Yeah, it'll probably go hard.
Oh,
I bet when Smitty was buying his first house, he asked
Do
the
you hold your
realtor if they
controller
had
claw,
granted
or do you hold
countertops.
normal?
Oh no. That man's a homeowner.
Wait, actually,
That's terrifying.
He's gonna go incredibly hard in that fight.
Honestly,
He has paddles, it
I
doesn't matter.
I really hate the
He has
idea of
paddles,
people
it
being
doesn't matter.
homeless, but that's one person that probably deserves it.
Nah, he should just be a permanent renter. That's where I'm at with that, you know?
God damn.
He shouldn't get to own property.
Dude, this little damage marker in the middle of your screen, I don't know how you guys play with this shit. I did a
Man, as
settings
a
video
child.
today.
That's the worst part of it all.
I shut off, but
I think him and his wife
ass,
are
you can't see
separated.
This is
Yeah, that makes sense. I was about to say, I don't know what's worse, the fact that there is something with Smitty's DNA passed down to it, or the fact that someone else allowed him to do that.
You want to make sure
Yeah,
that
I mean,
that
she's
can't
pretty
be dead
god-awful,
on your
too.
right right now. You want to be
Yeah,
Not in the
I
same
know.
way,
It's
like
fine,
in a
you should
like
fill it too.
you know,
Oh,
in the
wow,
way
so
that
yeah,
like you could be
missed
fooled
the
to
smalls
think
as well.
you love that
You need to
guy.
make sure
You
you do
know,
the smalls
like, there's
if
got to
you
be something
want
wrong
to.
with you.
Yeah.
With who?
You are not to. So
Smitty's
The, one of the candidates, one of the two candidates for the worst person we've ever known.
the pressure.
Oh.
He is like, just imagine someone that is like
Just follow your them.
you know how people are
next
like naturally talented at
15
things, like they
seconds.
just, you know, they just start picking it up and they're just kind of good at stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Goal is always
He
to
is like
secure
the
farm,
opposite. Like he's
unless your jungle is
naturally
aggressive.
dog at everything he
Just go
does.
fuck 'em.
I knew that's exactly what you
Wait, are we
were
talking
saying.
about
It's so
Swift?
funny.
So
And
you
he's
are
worse than like
potting too
I know
much,
you
which might
think
be one of your
Swift's
issues.
bad
You've
at
double
things.
potted right now, so your next
Ugh.
Swift would like
currently
wipe
taking
the
is
floor
completely
in
different.
almost anything against Smitty. Like it wouldn't even be close.
You're fine. Just back
Poor
up.
thing.
Even like a simple
Where the fuck is
cognition
that goal?
test, I'm
Holy
sure
shit,
Swift
I
would
didn't even
destroy
know
that
it was
guy.
Yeah.
Clear
See,
this as
like,
fast
'cause,
as
like-
you can, and then see if you can go get
I sound
back.
like an asshole, but
So you
like,
just missed
I'm on the
one,
other
so
end of
take
that.
your
Like,
time on that.
most things that I try to do, I pick up really well,
Play your dash.
especially if it's like athletic related.
Alright,
That's what I'm saying. Is like you know,
Save
you
the
know
next wave,
people
more than
could be
likely.
yourself. You know that like you do
Just
things
clear,
and you're
'cause
just
you're
kind
a
of
little
generally
slow.
ahead of the curve.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
perfect.
He is significantly behind the curve in
Health bar
everything. he
position.
does.
Bottom or the
Significantly
one that is
behind.
in the middle of his fucking screen.
When we were in college,
He's gonna
we
look real
played.
aggressive on you, so you don't
There's like a
wanna
little
get
beach
fucked.
volleyball intramurals,
It's fine.
and it was me, the girl I was dating, him,
So he
his
shouldn't have done what he just
current
did. He
wife,
should have played for clear because I'm
and
the
then
mana to kill him.
our other roommate and his current wife. Like they were,
I'm
we were all
not trying
dating,
to
right?
babysit too much.
And so it's, you know,
Getting
6 people
pumped a lot.
teams.
Play for the clear into an instant
And
back.
I popped up the
Just
freest
hit archers, clear them, and back.
ball for him to spike I've ever seen in like a very tight game. Like, and by very tight, I mean like you had to win by 2, and if they scored one more point, then
Yeah.
they won.
Yeah.
And he jumps up,
Alright, so we're
and
leaving with
he
no health pots. Which
hits
means
his
does a
face with it?
180
Needs to
spin,
be safe poke. You don't
and
wanna
it
stand there
tries
and
to like
do anything
backhand
unless
the
you're
ball
trying to
over the
roof or
net.
anything like that. You just
And I
wanna do
swear
it,
to God, his
blocking
hand hit the
and
ball, and the
moving
ball
back
went
and
straight to the ground. Like it didn't. It's almost like he
Okay,
didn't
if
touch
that
it. Like
clears
it
you,
just
that's
he
perfectly
hit it and it went straight to the ground and
You
we
are
lost.
playing one
And
of
I
the
was like,
top
what
two
the
worst
fuck
early
was
clear
that?
players.
I was so
This is
mad.
how are you?
He
I'm
just, wait,
I'm
so
so
he
mad
tried
at
to
everyone on
style?
that team.
Play back, play back. Do not
Say
walk
what?
back up into
It
your
sounds
feet.
like, wait, so did he try to style it? Like he did
Probably
like
gonna try to
a
stay
Yes.
in, and yeah,
Yeah.
play his left side.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's bad at things, but he
You
thinks
walk
he's
up,
good
'cause
at
the
things,
minions
which
you
is
use
like
for
what
body
makes
block
it
is
worse.
stay heavy
It's like
to
he
the
couldn't
left.
have just like
There
hit
it
the
is.
ball over like a normal
That-
human.
It's fine.
That makes
He's
it
like,
fucking
"Oh, I have to go."
hilarious. Like
And he like goes and does this thing. I'm a competitive person, so
Probably
like
not back
you
in
know,
here.
on
Let
the
this fucking
outside
tower,
it probably
you're
looked
taking a lot of
hilarious.
damage.
I was fucking pissed. Everyone on that
Alright, so
team,
there's a little bit of
because I'm
growth in
like
there,
diving
like this.
halfway across the sand to like dig in and
Back
get these
middle.
balls and try to save the game, and everybody else is just dog ass. And I was like,
Fine, so
dude,
you're
this
not gonna
is
do it. You just wanna get out of the-
insane.
I
I'm
wouldn't
pretty
buy
sure
that,
I
wouldn't
scored
buy
every
that.
single point
You
on our
should not
team.
buy that here.
I'm
like,
competitive,
the
but
way
to a
that
certain
they-
extent. Like
The health pot, like having health
like something like that, I probably wouldn't be too competitive, so it wouldn't bother me as much. But if it was like something that was, I can see that 100%. Like
I'm okay with losing in those situations if like the other people are just better.
Yeah.
And our people are giving effort. But like when I like they knew like, hey, we're just gonna hit the ball to wherever Caleb's not, and I would like have to sprint across the sand and dive to try to save it, and everyone else was just kind of like standing there, and then here's Smitty doing a 180 garbage when I'm like, motherfucker, just hit the ball. Like that's hard enough for you.
yeah, like I
What
feel
are you
like he
doing?
could have decided to do that 180 shit at any other point in the game.
Plus now with the L chalice, you
Yeah.
can use that. You can tank the minions.
Yeah,
and
literally
all that.
after that, like the next like 2 days,
how
I
you're
went and
gonna
stayed
get
at my
your lead,
girlfriend's
not from
apartment and told her she couldn't be there. I was like, I just have to be away from all of y'all. Go live in my room. Like, fuck all y'all. Y'all suck. Like, I was so mad,
Do
dude.
not dash in
I'm
here. Go
so
walk to the lane.
tilted.
Walk to the lane. And And you can use a health chalice if you want to be.
Is that same guy? When we played basketball and he had to shoot free throws, he would do his god awful free throw routine with god awful form. He would under his breath say "money" as he's shooting the free throw and airball half of them.
Wait. What would he say under his breath? I'm sorry.
Money.
Oh no, that actually.
Or was it cash? Was it cash? I can't.
I mean, he would enter. You know, he would say all sorts of things. He'd say money. He'd say wet. He'd say cash.
And then airball half of
And
it.
then there's an airball.
You know, at least 2 people went left. So you want to tell your team like, hey, they're in the left jungle.
Bro, like that. I mean, that just sounds like a comedy sketch. Like that's just so good.
So. I got really pissed at intramural basketball with him.
I would consider
I don't know
walking
if
into
it's
the
intramural,
jungle
like
aggressive.
summer league, like whatever. You travel
I wouldn't
basketball,
split his
right?
back.
Like his
Oh,
dad
yeah.
was the coach.
It's not the end of
Yeah.
what you do, but some junglers are gonna be.
But it was me and our other friend Matt Ledford. We were like the only people that had half a brain that knew how to play basketball, and then Smitty and like all these random people. And the two most god awful things I've seen.
This slows your clear down by 10 seconds every time you miss those.
There was like a few seconds left. Smitty's the point guard.
You're taking a lot of damage.
It's just like, you know, you just got to bring the ball down and like heave it. You know, like they're just gonna throw the ball in. You got like 2 seconds, dribble,
You're fine, Dash.
heave
Nice.
it.
Back right away. Back. You're fine. Back.
He gets the ball.
You don't need to run the tier 2. He's not gonna stand on the tower. It's too early.
And this ball goes fucking
Teleport
so
back to where
high
you're
in the
chilling.
air, straight up, that it hits
I'd buy
this
a ward
fucking.
as well. I would buy a ward.
Like, you know when you go to big games and there's like stadium scoreboards
Yeah,
at the
there's
top?
stuff up there. Yeah.
Oh no.
It was so high. Like no one should ever hit this thing. And the reason you knew that no one ever did hit it is when he hit it, a huge cloud of dust just like fell over. And I was just like, brother, like, what are you doing? And then there was another game where like,
so they're safe now. You can go back to mid. This is like a half rotation.
it was like
where you
really
wanna be
close
here
at
in
the
case
end.
something pops off.
We
It
needed
doesn't
to get a
happen,
shot
so you
off
can
at
go
the
back to mid.
end. And
in case like you knew the
way the
jungler's
play
there,
was
if
drawn
you knew
up
the
was
jungler
for
was
like
left, you could
Matt was the first look and then I was the second look. Like we were kind of having people
they're
set
still
off screens
fighting
for
over
each
there.
other,
You
and then
wanna
I'd set a
look for
screen
a
for
mid
Matt.
clear here into
He'd get
that
the ball.
left
If he was
rotation
open,
again.
he'd shoot it. If not, he'd pass to me and I'd shoot it. And we run the play, and the ball was first supposed to go to Smitty for him to make the initial pass off the screen, and he takes the ball and dribbles it towards the basket, and we're both thinking, oh god, no. And he tries to shoot a floater, and this like 6'5" African grabs the ball with the like straight up grabs the ball in the middle of the air, just throws it against the wall. And we was like, brother.
Especially for you because you clear them slow as fuck. This is also
That's
more value for you because you get
Again, so mad.
This is big.
It's just like, he's like, brother, you just like you have their most athletic player guarding you, and you thought that your little like hat fake left, go right is gonna get you past this guy, and then like you have maybe a quarter step on him, and you decided you should shoot a floater instead of getting the ball up quickly. And yeah, the guy just jumps up and grabs the ball and throws it against the wall.
He just slams it.
And you are doing
I was
really
like,
well.
dude, this is so dog.
It's like something out of an Adam Sandler movie, and like Kevin, I think of like Kevin James trying to play basketball and like just gets owned.
I dash the tower and just back.
It's so much worse than that, though.
Yeah.
Like, just know that whatever you can imagine, it's worse.
Oh no.
Matt and Smitty got mad at me once during that because there's this other team that we played against, and it was basically like the matchup was bad for Matt. Like the guy that was guarding Matt, like Matt couldn't do anything on. So it was me and then this other guy on their team that was good, just kind of going back and forth. And I mean, I had like 40 points this game. And that guy, he probably had
when you too, so you can clear
42
faster.
or
On your
something.
left, be careful.
Like we're just trading
You look
baskets,
to be
me and this
aggressive.
guy.
You're supposed to be aggro here.
And
Come out.
like it was the hardest thing. Like I felt like that was the hardest game I've ever had to play. Like I had to lock in on defense and offense. I was exhausted.
You got Mulan on your side.
And they just like everyone else just played so
Stay
dog.
max range here, 2 ult.
That
Do not
after
go
that
in, do
game,
not go in.
like
Just
I'm
play
pretty sure
max
Smitty
range.
went like
Perfect.
0 for 8 on his free throws,
Team's
and none of
looking
them
for
were
some
even close.
aggression, so
I was like, brother, you shouldn't even be tired. Like how you
And
how do you
you're
not have
healing with
legs
that
for these
so
free
the
throws?
longer this goes, the better. it is.
And
You
after
just
the
can't
game-
shoot. What do you mean?
I know, but I was like after the game,
Give him like
instead of going like and
Stop
hanging
a
out
little
with my
bit.
team until the next game, I
Here,
went and
yeah,
hung
come
out with that other dude from the other team,
I
and
want to
he
be
was
able to
just
get
like
double taunted.
talking. And they're like,
Yeah.
bro, how you gonna leave us after the game? I was like, bro, y'all suck.
be able to
I'm
pick
gonna
up
go
some
talk to
kills here.
somebody that's good.
Oh, God.
Because that guy, he was kind of in the same situation. Like, the reason he was scoring 40 because his team was dog. And it's the only reason our game was close because it was me and him and then 8 other bums on the court. I was like, man, this is stupid. So I was like, hey man, how's your games going? And the rest says, he's like, man, y'all the only team we beat. I was like, that sounds about right. All these other teams have like fucking 5 people that know how to play the game.
Getting really close to your Chronos pennant.
That's always
We won
feels
like 2
good.
games out of like 14, dude. I was so mad.
He's doing infinitely better.
I think I averaged like
Infinitely
30 something
better than
points for
last
that
one.
whole tournament. And
I realize this game it's
Smitty
close as
averaged
fuck. It's 200
2
gold.
claps.
There's no gold for you. They're down 200 gold. If he was
7
playing
head
before,
hangs.
he'd be 4 levels down.
I was like, bro,
Oh.
this is, I
Go to the
can't.
mid, make sure your Ares doesn't have to solo that shit.
That's pog.
We want to make sure every time we back now, we buy a ward.
I was like, Smitty, you have to know how trash you are when your dad's the head coach and he ain't drawing you up no plays. Like, they ain't.
Yep. Perfect. Go to that red
That
now.
feels bad.
Realistically, your support shouldn't be here. I don't know why he's here.
All of them. I'm like, come on, bro.
Look, be aggressive here. Yeah, kick his ass. Beat that ass. You can dash in if you want to, for all I care.
It also sucked because I was the tallest player on the team, and I'm only 6'.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I've had to guard people who were like literally 6'11" when I was in like 10th grade. I was like, this is cap.
Yeah, we played some Yancey team. Their point guard was 6'4", and their center was 7 foot. I was like, bro,
dash the tower,
what
get the fuck
fuck?
out. Nice. Keep going.
Get in there, do your best. I'm like,
Next time, don't turn
got
around.
it.
You do your best.
Point guard could dunk.
Gone to the tower.
I'm like, bro, this is a crime.
Yeah.
Like the guy, our matchup is his name was like Josh, because it wasn't Jacob McKinney. I think he was his cousin, like Josh McKinney. I think that's the real human.
Sounds like.
I don't know.
He's like 5'4", guarding this guy that's 6'4", and just drives by him and dunks on him.
Should never land right where she went up.
I'm like, man, what am I supposed to do? And I was like, Marty, I get it. You can't draw nothing up to stop this.
Grab a ward.
But like, come on. Why are we even letting these guys on the team? Like, just tell me we ain't got the roster to go on this. You know, you gotta go to the Y, play all
You definitely could have found another team too, because like I was on a much better team
Usually you want to follow your jungler.
than what it sounds like what you guys had. Like there were people on my team that if I kept paying attention to them, they legitimately might have like played in college. A couple of them.
You don't have beats. You don't want to be on the tower line. It's very risky being this far.
I was just the guy that made everyone mad at practice because I played the best defense on the team all of the time.
Yeah, I remember Marty would like tell us when we're going against kids that are like getting scouted by real teams.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, well, we're about to lose by 40. That's all good. Generously.
Yeah, no, because I joined a team the year after they I think they won nationals or they lost in nationals. I can't remember because we were in like middle school.
Make sure whenever we're pathing, you're pathing under your tower unless you have vision.
Cool.
That'll get you out of those like little quick deaths that happen. So you see them all going right.
Remember our
I would be telling my solo to back up.
We're the Marion
I'd be
Heat.
spamming back up.
And I used to tell them like, nah, we're the Marion Cavaliers because this is how LeBron has to feel.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother.
Dude, that's crazy. My team's name was also the Heat, but it definitely wasn't the same thing. I feel like so many people just named themselves the Heat.
Do not dash again when you're about to go into
Especially because I like wore my team shirt somewhere one time to like a basketball camp, and some guy was like, "Wait, you're on that team?" And I have no idea if he actually was talking about, like, thought it was the same Heat because so many people named their team the Heat.
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, I mean, I got the shirt. My name's right there."
He's like, bro, you're on that dog team?
No, they were that good, dude.
Literally, that happens to me all the time, and that's bad play from his jungle support.
It was.
They fully committed to that fight and then pussied out because one of their teammates died, where they could have kept following up. That Wool leaped in, and the Mulan was out of position. It makes no sense for them to do that. That's bad play from his teammates. You just gotta remember he's playing Scylla for late game. You got back.
Marty used to tell Smitty too that
Smitty go to your team here, but be aware
That's
of
tragic.
how deep you go.
Like we would be sitting like, because he took us to the games in a van, and we'd be sitting in the back of the van,
Get that wave.
and
Don't
Marty'd
worry,
be
team
having
now.
these
Your
like,
abilities are down anyway, so just you want to clear this wave.
these
and then
like
do your
real
team after.
conversations with Smitty, because you know it's his son.
Yeah.
Like telling him like, hey, you know, there's more to life than basketball.
Oh my god.
But the tone wasn't like happy, like, you know, there's more to life. He was like, son, there's more to life than basketball. Honestly, I don't believe it. I just have to.
Son, don't get your hopes up.
Yeah. It was like, it's like, son, you can barely dribble and have your head up at the same time. And you're supposed to be the point guard. Like, what is this?
Yeah.
He's like, son, you play all day to play like this? What are you doing outside all day?
This is good.
Son, never thought about sucking dick for money.
He probably has.
He probably would.
That might be his talent.
Over there. It's pretty safe. The other one. I want to go to him. I go to the other back camp. Other back camp. One on the right.
Man.
Yeah, go back here. Perfect.
That's how you know how chalked it
you don't have a
is.
tower
He's
now,
born
and you
straight,
don't
but
know
he
where,
was.
right? So if you go up to that
talent
wave,
is actually
any
to be
point in
gay.
time they can gank you. They have a very easy, quick pick comp.
Yeah.
And go to your left. You don't have to go lane here. They're pushing it, so you know you can just wait for the wave and be extra safe.
GG go next.
This god peaks 4, 5, 6 items. Dude, if his team would just group up and stay grouped up, they would be chilling. Because the game isn't that far apart right now. It's not a bad rotation, but it's not a good rotation because they're all full health over here. They killed the Danza for free. I'm gonna let him be aggro. I'm not gonna tell him what to do in this fight.
Hey! You missed everything?
Do not dash in. See this is the dashing he's gonna stop. That's the dashing you never want to do. Let your team engage. Just take your time. Play off your team. Bait them. Let them eat abilities. That 3 is crazy. He hesitated though. Nice route. It's a good positioning. It's exactly what you need to keep doing. Don't dash until you need to. Keep poking. Keep throwing abilities at him. Panicked a little bit there. Keep going back because you don't have your root up. Have your health challenge. Just keep running. Keep disengaging. You can throw abilities once you're safe. Good shit. Good shit. Back up. Keep playing back. Play slow. It's not a bad dash. It's a panic dash, but it's not the worst dash in the world.
Any moves you learn,
Holly now, and there's no
I can cover in case something goes horribly wrong.
So that literally happened because you dashed into the jungle. If you just stay in the lane and walk down the lane without dashing, you're good. Doing those extra things is what sets them up, because if they hear you dash and they know you dash in the jungle and they have abilities up, you're definitely getting WQ. Well, Rank is a ul.
Oh yeah, I also can't tell you how many times he got called for double dribble on like fast break layups, because like he
So you're going Rod next, right?
like had this way of dribbling, like where he had to like
a toddler?
He was dribbling straight towards the basket. He'd have to begin angling himself to the right, and the way that he did it was just like a little wind up that he'd do, and it was always either a double dribble or carry. Like either his left hand had to touch the side of the ball, or his right hand had to go from all the way under the ball to the top as he like did his wind up.
Oh no.
Because he threes too much.
You'd never think someone could be so bad at so many things.
And just that, like, as much basketball as he played, be that bad.
Play under here? You don't want to be face checking this wall. You want to play underneath.
I think that's the crime. You know, like I passed the ball to some kid, and he's like, "I've never played this sport in my life." I'm like, "All right, I'm about to see some funky garbage."
But not on top of them. Don't focus on it. Don't make it your priority. But it's, you know.
But to see someone that's like, "Yeah, I played from ages 5 to 16, like every day of my life," and just to watch you consistently airball free throws and you can't shoot a fast break layup without carrying the ball. Like, what have you been doing, brother?
Hey man, he's just having a good time. He's hanging out.
What happened? So what was your actual encounter? So wait, you got an encounter and then you were walking past there and you just found him?
Yep.
That's Paul. I didn't know he was green.
That's what it was. It died to I think it was flinches, or no, it died to a crit. That's right. It died to double intimidated Mightyena Thunder, or no, Flame Crunch crit.
So wait, the search ring's dead?
No. This.
Oh no, I'm talking about your Ursa ring.
Yeah. No, that. But yeah, I was just running through there and I found it. I was like literally, because it was last night. I was literally like falling asleep as I was running through, and I like the Pokemon encounter came up, and I dozed off a little bit, and then I opened my eyes, and I was like, "Whoa, that's not the right color."
Sick dream.
Yeah. And I was like, "Huh." Oh wait, I don't have my flash fire on. Oh well. Maybe. Where are you? There it is. Oh, come on.
Don't dash, just pass, You don't need to dash here, you slow down. Play up now. They're not worried about you. You're in a good spot. You know Wool is backed out. You just have to worry about getting out of position for New Wall.
Don't do it. I should have put the berry on him. Stop smoking! It's crazy.
Need 600 more gold, I think.
Of course.
Your focus now is to get that rod.
Does it really matter? I guess it doesn't really matter. If I'm poisoned or burned. I just like being burned better.
What's up, Bill Hilly? Thank you for the sub. Remember, he is playing up a lobby. He's actually playing up like 1500 SR. So we have to keep that in mind here. He should only have one death though. That's what's sad. He died to the Athena when he turned around for no reason, and then he died because he dashed into the jungle and started bagging. You need 40 more gold, and you get your item. You just go the way with Flanger. Oh!
Gosh dang it, wrong one.
Alright, back to base as soon as you get this. You're probably gonna go Pyro. You need your item for it. Don't even worry about the wave, just back. Yeah, good. You wanna try to get back to that Pyro fight? Bro, his team isn't even on these objectives and they have no wards up. I don't understand. If you're playing in these lobbies, you guys gotta realize this is the SPL. Like, this is the closest you're gonna get to the SPL. You need to play like it. The no aggressive wards is insane. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my boy. Sigma Goon. What a name. Are they just not gonna check fire? Athena's mid. You saw Athena by your chalk. I think they're on fire. Yeah, you need to get over there.
Suck a dick, Wobba Fett.
Check fire. It's not even
Wobba!
It's the most
Such a
basic
fucking
shit ever.
meme.
They're not on the map. They just hit pyro. Where would they be? Back. You see the new
Love
one.
this
You're way too
goddamn
aggressive.
thing.
Way too aggressive. Alright, just play back. Take your time here. Pop that old chalice. Oh. No. Disengage though. Disengage. Alright, so that path in, you went way too aggressive. You separated yourself from your team, and that's why the new one fucked you up. You didn't need to pass. You need to make sure you stay behind your teammates. And then as soon as you dash out, take a breath, play super slow. You don't need to ult the fire, you don't do anything crazy, you just need to slow down and take your time and look for some twos. That was he panic played, bro. That was full-blown panic because he walked in and almost got one shot. Everything after that Nuwa comboed him was pure panic. Everything. Literally everything. The Nem did still fire. They got very lucky that the game isn't over. All he had to do there was he missed position into the nuance, which sucks, but it happens, and he needed to dash to his team and just slow down, play around his 2, and waiting for his 3 to come back up. That ult was crazy. He ulted when the fire's at 5k HP. His ult hits are like 700 right now on fire, maybe 800. Make sure before you fight, you get the pen for Obsidian Shard, because that'll help a lot with killing tanks. Plus your team has fire, you just don't. Yeah, we're gonna do another elo hell after this.
I can't get back. Shut the fuck up.
So do your best going into this next fight to be behind your front line and just spamming in front of you. And holding your dash for when you want to be aggressive or you want to run away. Play back here. You don't need to be in melee range. Play back really far. No, back behind you. Yeah, back up. Yep. There you go.
It's too easy.
You want to be throwing abilities out right here, not running away. You're in a good position. There you go. Maybe play off of this. You see him pulling?
Sick burn, dickhead.
Okay. Okay. That 2 was dog shit. The rest was fine.
Easy.
They're so fucking low, bro. I don't even mind that he dashed in there. I wish he had
Whoop
waited
bear.
for it too.
I still don't know which one of these I think is better.
I just think they both have their moments to shine. It just depends on your box what it can and cannot deal with.
That's not where you're supposed to be, buddy.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Surely it tries to just bullet punch me here.
You power farm, you need 400 gold, you can get your obsidian.
I have a roll that kills it. It doesn't. I outspeed it, so or does.
Just
Yeah,
lay
I
in the
outspeed
back
it.
camp and you should be chilling.
Yeah.
Do I just go safe and I think I just will-o-wisp it?
Right, back.
I mean, bullet punch doesn't do any damage to me, so I actually don't think I care.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you worried about?
Yeah.
You're in a safer position. This is
I mean, you're in the rain. You got that on the thing, right? Yeah. Okay.
I was just looking if there's anything that like if will-o-wisping is just better, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
You make my granddaughter cry. Yes, yes, I did. What do you want?
You hit that shit, it's a guaranteed combo. They're gonna lose, 1500 to 2000 HP. They aren't doing anything.
Alright,
You saw them pass in the right. You want to pass deep. You do not want to be. You want to be underneath here. Yep. Now it's fine to go there, but like hover back in.
I think I can get away with a
and
knockoff.
go low. Don't go high near the red. Yep. Be careful.
Alright.
That's fine.
Yep. No more EV life for you.
You can hit this guy. Don't be afraid. He's
39%. It's still body press.
Now remember, you're passing your NM here, so now you're gonna go up a little too far. Nice.
That can give me a free in.
What is this
for
other team doing?
Victoria.
Like, that pathing was crazy.
Or
If you say to do elo hell for that guy one more time, I'm gonna permaban you, I'm gonna permaban him, and then I'm gonna block his email so he can never sign up again. And I'm definitely not picking him for elo hell. I'm not even gonna look at his account because you're being a dumb bitch and annoying. Just so you know. I'm petty. If you're annoying, you're definitely not getting what you want. Sub-League is Saturday night. Well, probably Saturday night. It might be Sunday if enough people want me to swap. But it's probably Saturday, 8 or 9 p.m. You just play one game. Their Ares is struggling really hard. Like, if this Ares gets
that's
active,
less than
which is
84%,
items,
yeah.
You could technically go into the game and look at the spectator. But this Ares had items.
For him, I believe so.
They have so much potential. They
It
just
definitely looks
They have no CC engaged. Sorry.
like it's about 70-ish, like 75.
Pop that L chalice as soon as this hits. Just throw abilities, don't panic. Just yeah, perfect. Play back. Don't the dash.
This
Just play back.
anti-flare is
Nobody's on you.
going nuts here.
It's fine. Help him out a little bit. Just keep playing as far back as you can. Watch don't you see
He's
where I'm
kind of the
going?
goat for this.
It's fine. Good job on the ult. Did Mulan just so play back, you wanna run, you wanna disengage her. He just short dashed, he's probably dead for it. Oh, he's super dead.
Counter!
Got him.
So you short dash there. Take it next time and just dash
So
over the
dumb.
wall. And you're gone. Your dash you go like twice as far as you threw it. I think that Mulan immuned his ultimate.
Whoa, you were strong.
I think his
That
team is
weather
getting
fit was
close
crazy.
Like he definitely can play.
Imagine
a
if
little
it said
better,
that.
But I don't know what on earth Lysol is doing. I don't know why Lysol is playing ADC Danza. Ares didn't pull anybody. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you know this or not. Your one does not go through walls.
Oh, we got the Mega Aggron.
He's in too early. Let's do this.
Fuck.
Dog, didn't it used to on the
No, no, it's never gone through walls.
Wow, dog, hell no.
No, it's never gone through walls. At least that makes more sense why they have looked so ass. Kind of helps you out a little bit, oddly enough.
Oh wait, was that the run? You never got to do Mega Dust Snore, did you?
No, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's right. I thought you get Dust Snore right from what I just finished. I just never noticed it.
No, you get it from Maylene, or no, not Maylene, whatever that, Fantino, whatever. Yeah, because I used it on Maylene. But I think Pokemon that are primarily defensive, like, how often do we even ever use Mega Slowbro?
To be honest, like the more, I mean, now that we don't do set, we can't use setups. I think it's worse.
Yeah, and it's like Mega Dusknor is just like worse offensively than Mega Slowbro is.
Yeah.
Like Mega Slowbro is actually kind of hits.
Yeah, it could hit. Yeah.
But Mega, I kept looking at it. I was like, wait, how do I do damage to something? And like, once I got Pain Split, eventually when we get egg moves,
Yeah, then you would.
then it would be useful. But it's just dead for so much of the game.
Yeah, because more I use regular Slowbro, the more I just like, I'd much rather just have Regenerator.
Yeah.
Because if I make a Slowbro, I have to stay in and then slack off and then all that crap and just like...
Yeah.
Or I could just be there, teleport out, get that healing back for free and not really take any damage. So it's like yeah. I only did that because I wanted my Mega Hair Cross. That's goated.
If I remember correctly, Gardevoir kills like most of this guy's team.
Whose team?
The rival.
Oh.
Disgusting game.
Yeah, my little sister asked about that game too. And I was like, I'm willing to make sacrifices, but
Hey, get her on Overwatch instead. It's better.
Oh god, Overwatch is the goated game.
It's way better than Marvel Rivals.
XQC is the goat of the game.
Very
Yeah, but
controversial statement.
You know, she really does enjoy Fortnite, dude.
Yo, why did his dancer just ult to mid lane? The Phoenix
Good for
is
her.
already gone.
Us kids in their Fortnite.
Yeah, she made friends
Although,
and everything on there, so you know, can't really be.
I don't know how old your sister is, but those kids in their Fortnite.
I don't know how she got into it.
Yeah.
I guess maybe she like played it a couple times and like she made friends from it, and then you know like if you have a friend group, you usually just like
play whatever. Yeah.
Oh God, you remember Isaac used to play Fortnite with us?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Season 1 through like 3, we were goated.
Worst Danza play I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Especially because we were all still on controllers. And
Oh God, people weren't cranking 90s.
I'm good. I'd just pick up an LMG if someone started building. I'd be like, nah, fam, I'm taking that thing down. Guns only.
So he's worthless. He's a completely worthless character. You cannot play that character full defense.
yeah. That's how so out of touch I was. Like we started playing, I was like, how do you build? She was like, you don't.
You played a lot better that game. A lot better. If you can implement that with a little more aggression without dashing, you'll be in a really good
Come on,
spot
buddy.
to farm
Come on.
the low-level shitters. 100%.
No. No.
That game was also a little chalk. That last fight was strange. And
All right, now this
some questionable decisions
fucking
made.
evil place.
No.
Played a lot better. Stick with that.
Stop biting me. Why do you do this? You're biting my knee.
You'll improve really fast. Plus, you didn't know
You're biting my knee. Stop it.
that's kind of a big deal.
Well, that's kind of fucked too, since I got her fucking 7 and I don't know that. So yeah.
It happens.
Thanks, man.
It happens so much more than you think, bro. It's all good. I appreciate you. Thanks for streaming it, and good luck. Let me know. Let me know how your games go as you keep playing. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I will. You'll see me in chat.
All right. It could have been worse. It could have been better. Lysol, you're a dumbass. Ewok, your build is dog shit. Soth, you don't have a Cersei's or a Blink. Your build is dog shit. It's kind of fucked, but if he was on the other team, I think he actually goes crazy. Like, I genuinely think he probably goes crazy that game. Yeah, Chalk only works with full damage. Tank Chalk, they don't even give a fuck about you, bro. What do you ult and knock him up for like 400? Nobody gives a fuck about Chalk. Tank, it's worthless. Lysol, you're a motherfucker. You ulted from a winnable fight for no reason, and then just stood there, and the Phoenix was already gone. Like, that was the worst thing you could have done in that last fight. It was insane. It was like, I can't even process why you would have done what you did. That was crazy. I'm actually mind blown by some of those decisions. No Merlin, no win. All right, let's see who else signed up. Oh my God, there's 8 bagillion of you guys signed up. Holy fuck.
Hell yeah, more content. The content train goes.
Holy fuck. I already said it once. I'm gonna say it again. But I gotta figure out something real quick. Hold on. Alright. I am blocking my first person from signups. Stop signing up with 10 games played, guys. You're not gonna be able to sign up ever again now. Stop wasting my time. Now you can't waste my time, but everyone else, don't waste my time. Bro has 23 games played. Signed up real well. Yeah, buddy. Nah. Also, do me a favor and stop signing up with 70% win rates in your last 25 games, because that means you're winning far more than you're losing, and you just need to play more. Like, it's insane. Another person with 25 games played. Gonna block you. Y'all are pissing me off. are so many of you signed up though. That's crazy.
Damn, Weekend's a fat boy.
70% win rate. Why are you signing up?
You mean his character or Weekend in actual and
Just the actual. I'm watching his stream and I just see the man titties and the gut.
And I think he used to be big, and then he started working out for a while, and he probably stopped working out.
32 total games
started
played
just
with a 60%
you know,
win
old
rate.
habits, you know.
Crazy.
I mean, he definitely did stop working out. You can tell.
I don't know if you're actually fucking idiots or what. Ooh, whoa, I like this. Whoa. I actually like this. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Okay.
Let me see.
Okay.
Huh?
What rank are you?
Like 10, 15 minutes?
This is actually a good one, especially since you guys are always obsessed with tracker scores. 2600? What's 2600? Plat exactly? Plat 3? And you're saying diamond? Diamond's a little very low. We'll go 3800 to 4400 lobby, assuming you're here. Rose Vanguard, are you here? I did say I'd do a 3800 lobby last week too. I keep forgetting. That's my bad. You guys always kind of get left out for some reason. Is Rose here? If Rose isn't here, we're chalked. No, Rose is in the chat. No, you're not playing on an alt. You fucking bot. This is a 3800 to 4400 lobby, so stop joining if you are not in that rating. Rose, this lobby's for you. Join up when you can. This is an ADC gamer. Super Baby God, you were in the last lobby. You weren't 3800. What are we doing? Or were you the one that was 3803? 38 to 4400. If you are anything above 4400, anything lower than 3800, don't join this fucking lobby.
Oh, Weekend's a Tar Heel fan? That's bog.
Let me invite Rose real quick.
Is he from North Carolina? Behind his head, like you see the Laker emblem, and then to the other, like beside it is the Tar Heels. Is he from North Carolina?
All right.
Really?
All right. If you all are in the lobby, I need your trackers. And I need to know who you are. All right. Fate. Fate, you linked me to an account with no games played.
He lives in Virginia. Guess he could have moved.
Steve, I have no idea who that is, to be honest with you. Maybe, but I honestly don't know. All right, Dad Cigarettes is good. Grabbing Dragon, I don't know who you are. Your name is Stop Meow or Grabbing Dragon, which is neither of the people in this lobby. I know you guys are smarter than this. So let's lock in and start using our brains. You're not getting timed out for posting a link. It's deleting it. I can still see it. So I don't know who you guys are. All right. I'm going to give you guys one more chance. If you're in this lobby and your tracker name and Twitch name are different from your in-game name, if the next one I open I don't see, I'm going to kick you. You're not going to play in this lobby. This is way too basic for any adults. You shouldn't be fucking this up. If you have 8 names, I need to know what your 8th name is in my fucking lobby. Because I just opened up 3 different people who are all supposed to be in this lobby, and none of your names are either name. It's not your Twitch name or your in-game name. So let's turn our brains on. Drop your link with the name in this lobby in the next 10 seconds, or I kick everybody. I get new people. No, Tali, get out of here. Do not join this lobby. You are fucking 80% win rate. Quit trolling. Play more. Oh, Super Baby God, you were 3,800. Okay, you're good. Zixzy, you're 4K. You're good. Bimsy, you're 4K. Vendizi, you're good. Pride, you are 4,100. Nah, Pride, you gotta get out of here, brother. You have a 70% win rate. You guys gotta learn to play more. I got one more slot. Join, drop your tracker link. Lionson, Ultima, Nid. I need yours. Lionson, thank you. You are good. Nid, you are good. Let me double check here. You're good, Nid. Okay, why the fuck did 9 of you just join? Yeah, you have an 80% win rate. That means you're not in this rank. You can't leave? What are you, not the right rank? I'm so confused. Alright, one more slot. BIOS guys and Aldra.
Oh, there it is.
All right, we're good, boys. Now can you guys type in chat your role, maybe an off role, because the main person is ADC, and your name if it's different. All right, Nate, I'll put you on the other team. Zixie's fine. Vendizi's fine. BIOS guys should be.
Does it not?
Fine.
Does it not?
King Dean, I don't know who you are in this lobby.
Huh.
Can't read or write. Who are you? Are you Dad Cigarettes?
You're better off just going heavy metal if you need a weight move then.
You're fine, Aldra. I already looked it up. You're good.
No, it's like hidden ability on Aggron doubles his weight.
All right, we're gonna do this. You guys are good. Pick some bands. Ban whatever you need. Sypha is playing ADC. Wait, is there? Hold on. It should be good. Let me do this.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, let me do this. All right. Sypha, can you do an interview?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna do this regardless because the stats are good. All right, just jump in my Discord.
Oh, I think. I mean, it doesn't say it makes you heavier, so I don't know. That might be something else.
Thank you.
Heavy slime?
All right. Simple, basic. You're an ADC main. What gods do you usually play?
I've been playing a lot of like Kali, Apollo, Izanami when I first started coming back, but I haven't played her a lot lately. Neith, Nissa.
Perfect. What would you say is the main reason you aren't a higher rank? Would you say it's like a specific role fucks you up? You think maybe, like what is it? What's causing you to not win your fucking games? What's making it difficult?
Positioning, honestly.
You think it's on yourself?
Oh yeah, 100%. I most of the time, right? Of course, we always get some lobbies that are like, you got that one person. You're like, come on, why are we playing? Why are we in this lobby with this person? But I play AGL, right? So I play in AGL a lot, and I've been gold in there forever. But it's partly me working a lot, partly me not learning from my mistakes. But I do know a lot of my mistakes are positioning, not listening to my teammates, because sometimes I'll listen to my music a little too loud. Because it's I think I think Smite's a great distressor for me, but definitely, some of it is definitely my own fault versus my teammates. But of course, every now and then you get that one person that you're like,
All right, well, go ahead. We'll see how this goes, and we'll critique this shit. Thank you. All right, let's fucking get started. I think we're somewhat balanced on roles. I hope so. Let's see how they do. I think it should be good. Should be all right. I mean, technically, ELOL doesn't only mean I'm in this rank simply because of my teammates. There might be something like this. Sypha is basically saying they should be in these big boy lobbies. Something's holding them back. They're currently good enough. I have a feeling that because it was an interview, they were gonna throw anyone and like blame somebody else. So we'll see. Yeah, I started the lobby and someone's not loading in.
I mean, yeah. I think that's a more accurate description of it.
Where the fuck do you guys live?
It's like, I'm in this rank, I can tell these players are bad, but I can't really tell the ways I need to stop being bad.
Canada.
Because that definitely would feel like hell.
And remake the lobby. Sick.
Yeah.
Rejoin if you're the same players. Do not join this lobby if you weren't one of those 10 players. Don't waste my time. Lobby's up. I will need one more person when I tell you guys to fill his slot.
Crit.
Power went out or something apparently. Swap to the correct side too, if you were right or left. Please.
True. I'm tired of this Magnezone not having any good electric moves. Yeah.
Alright, get Sypha in here.
No,
right,
it just doesn't get good
and
moves naturally.
Drop your in-game name right now. And who wants to join?
Yeah. But it's fine. Crobat does negative damage to it, so.
Alright, Peasley. Peasley, I'm gonna invite you, but drop your link when you can. Shut the fuck up, Tricky. You're a bitch. Lobby's filled. We just need Peasley's link, and then we're going. He does. Are they playing basketball? Or are they just fucking around? This dude rapping. Tricky, you exist. Peasley, I need your tracker link. Spinning a wheel right now? I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Peasley, I gotta pee, man. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Jono? Thank you for the gifted sub, my boy, and the 4 months. I appreciate you, dude. And playing advanced characters like Ull, Vulcan, what are some tips for getting better on them? Ull is learning how to be aggressive. If you can't be aggressive on that god and face check people, you don't know your limitations, then you're chalked. So be aggressive and learn what too aggressive is. Vulcan is heavy positioning. It's a god without a CC immunity and low mobility. So you really got to focus on how you're positioning and if you're able to get abilities off without taking damage consistently. All right, Peasley's good. We're locking it in. Well, once again, can't talk in game. If you guys are in the lobby, Sypha is ADC. I'm gonna double check that I didn't fuck that up. ADC. Sypha's ADC. Sypha's ADC. Understand that. Don't fuck this up. Let's go. I gotta go pee. You're a bad Vulcan? Shut the fuck up, Tully.
Don't we
I didn't
all?
hear you say that.
Don't we all? Sounds like a great plan.
All right. I don't know what. I don't remember what. Oh, Kali, Apollo were the. Maybe they're never gonna get Kali. So. Smaller and hairy. All right. So we've got another Elo Hell lobby. ADC main this time. They are on mouse and keyboard. This is not a controller player.
Oh, wait.
PC mouse keyboard player.
I'm an
ADC
idiot.
main.
Oh, I don't have
I
analytics
like
yet, do
this
I?
one
Suck
because
my
you
nuts.
all are so obsessed with tracker scores. So I was like, all right. As soon as I saw this, someone earlier was like, if you don't have an 800, kind of waste of time. We've got a decent tracker score. We've got an 838. So it's above that 800 mark I saw you guys talking about, which made me interested. The win rate is a little higher in the last 50 games. So, you know, we're in a good spot there. The lobby isn't an insane jump. I mean, it is. There are some people that are close to 2K higher. You know, we're talking like 1,500, 1,800 for the most part. I'm just genuinely interested to see if they are good enough. Queen said, what was it? Positioning needs to improve. I guarantee you in that pregame interview, they really just didn't want to throw other people under the bus. I'm gonna bet, I would put money that there's some blaming that goes on when they lose in ranked games. Maybe not in the AGL that they said they compete in. I don't know. So we'll see.
How many times can one man burn a nursery?
God, they're gonna get. What are we talking about here? Apollo is probably the pick, right? What was the third god? Is Kali Apollo? What was the third god? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Apollo would be decent. It's a weird matchup in Ul. It can go heavily in your favor if you're aggressive, but if you're not, you're gonna get cooked. Oh, it was Izzy. That's what it was. It was Izzy. Izzy would be a scary pick. Like I would be worried here if you go Izzy. Afro or Apollo, I'm fine with. Afro. Apollo, I'm good with. Counter pick Ul with Danza aspect. Yeah, I don't like Danza ADC. I think it's bad. What up, Daedra? I think Danza ADC is bad is an exaggeration. Is extremely average, if not a little below average. Tracker score is heavily skewed to certain roles. Chat was talking about it and basically said if it's not support is off. And I don't usually pay attention to the tracker score. This is probably the first time I've ever even like glanced at it and cared, and it was because we were talking about it, and I want to test your all's theory. I mean, the team comps are solid. Both team comps are overall solid. I don't know exactly what lane everyone's going into.
Strategy are better defenses than shields and armor.
All right. What build? Are we gonna see a Death's Toll build, or are we gonna see a Cowl build? We see Sunbeam Bow Death's Toll or Cowl Lifesteal. I don't see anything. I agree that tracker score isn't a good way to measure, but chat talks about it every time we pick somebody. So you can't do both. You can't have chat saying, oh, it's low, it's low, it's low. And then also 5 seconds later say, oh, well, it doesn't matter. Like, that doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Death's Toll build. So we should see Sunbeam Bow. I think Death's Toll's better on Apollo anyway, because if you ult into any fights, you're So it's a good way to regen mana without backing.
No
What's your
way.
tracker score? Bro, I don't even know what my tracker score is. I've always just assumed
win game 3.
It was a bad thing to look at. Yeah, it says my tracker score is an 888 when I have like 20 bombs in 90% of my games. So you can smell my balls with that shit. Ripser 671 Ripser? Bro, you stink. You're trash. You're dog, brother. Dog.
Minions have spawned.
Nah, there's no way that they can create a score that accurately tracks what it needs to track. I don't know if League is how like early Dota and early Heroes and Uvers were, where you could literally 1v5 and win games. Like you could be a true hard carry. But Smite's not like that. Smite, you can definitely put yourself in a position to win, but it is a heavy team game, like an insanely high team-based game.
Dang.
Does anyone know if there's a keybind to remove this health bar off the screen? I'm not trying to press all the buttons, but I really want to know. Ooh.
Bunch of griefers.
So no Sunder on the support, Athena. The Shell instead. They don't have a team comp where they should have had Shell, in my opinion. They should have had Sunder this game. Good autos. First blood for solo lane. Herc just got killed by Serb. Okay, honestly, it's, you know, if he didn't get a good pull, it makes sense. Respectable right to the back camps because they weren't going to get mids. Good call. Nah, this is the last Elo Hell. It's our third one. We did an Elo Hell. We did a coaching on an Elo Hell player. I feel like you gotta know they're gonna be in that bush. You gotta go in on that. That's on Apollo a bit there. I'm not gonna lie. Apollo didn't try to eat any autos and then let the ul walk in on the tower. That was an avoidable death that Athena shouldn't have died. I'm not a fan of that. We missed the creeps. If you're an ADC, you gotta learn how to body block for your support. That should be a standard play. There's no reason to not eat some autos when you're full HP.
Where's the magnet? I guess I'm just gonna sell for a poison.
Not K, it's not Y. K and Y don't do anything. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Oh my god.
K and Y don't do anything.
Chill.
Unfortunately. I don't know if Smite 2 has a way to toggle it on or off, to be honest. It's completely different keybinds and settings from Smite 1. Honestly, though, the Spectator is still 1,000 times better than a lot of other games, even though it's still chalked. That Herc is getting worked right now, bro. Fade Potato is getting cooked. It's probably a non-solo lane player, and they picked we got a matchup that's a counter matchup, and they don't know what they're doing on top of it, and they're trying to be aggressive. It's gonna be hard, but Serb's easy to gank. This Serb has no safety net right now. They should be ganking that Serb. Like, he's full damage at super far up on the tower line. That serve
I
just
think
got
this
away
guy's
from a
right.
Herc
It's a
Thor. I
push
just watched them
touch.
in the map. Oh my gosh, that was crazy bad battle. You're dead. Oh, late beads. You got a beads instantly there. Why are we not beadsing the stun instantly and dipping? That's crazy. I think some people are afraid to use their beads. That death never should have happened. If you beads the second that you get a pool stunned and dash away, you are gone and you do not die there. B doesn't do anything. Also, yeah, wait. Was there no mez thrown out at all as soon as the chains came out? That's criminal behavior. No. Wait, this could be good. Okay, so if you mez there and then position to the other side of the areas, you could just solo the areas. Insta breaking that is crazy. And then you, unfortunately, you don't get the last hit. I was really worried that dropping the purple was gonna lead to just a waste of, like, a huge waste of time. Didn't, so that was good. No mez thrown out in that first death. That's crazy. That was probably a panic death, to be honest. Some people get caught like deer in the headlights. When something unexpected happens, they just full-blown panic. I see it all the time. People pop out of a bush and there's like no reaction. You almost like stand
93.6
still.
or whatever it is. Yeah.
When you're running around, especially you're leading the way and you don't know where people are, it's
Yeah.
any role, mid, ADC, whatever. You should basically be ready to press that get out of jail button, whether that's an ability, like an ult, a dash, a CC immunity, beads, whatever. You should be like hovering that shit. I'm still confused how the Thor Herc didn't kill the Cerberus. Like that's a free kill. I don't understand. He was on the tower line. That Cerberus cooking. I wonder if the Herc is trying to pull the Cerberus in the tower. Good dash. He's dead again. Oh, they ganked him under his tier 2 or tier 1, not tier 2. I thought they were under the tier 2. I was about to be so bad. This poor Herc is 0-3. Honestly, the Thor is 0-1. What's he doing? How's the Thor doing nothing right now? What the fuck? The Thor doesn't even have an item? What? I don't know what's happening. I thought I put a jungler on the enemy team too. So I'm super confused. Oh, maybe the jungler was the one who DC'd and then Peasley filled it. Bober, thank you for the 39. I mean, game's not over yet. It's just not looking great. I need to focus really on how Apollo plays versus the Ull and use his spare time.
Oh, talking about that, yeah.
Honestly, good hits from Ull regardless. The Apollo's clearing so slow. This is a full item because Ull went Hydras. Tearfing, okay, standard builds. Only one item though? That's tier 1? Dude, Bios guys is huge. Oh god, I think this might be a hard game to judge because I don't know how the late game's gonna look at this rate. I mean, they're getting shworked, bro. Getting absolutely shworked.
Yeah. True.
Oh! Good secure.
No, Subtile is their goat.
The autos are clean. Okay. All right.
I shall return to the game.
Yeah.
Now, if Sypha can get the extra early down where you know how to, you eat autos for your support when you need to, you don't path into that bush, and has a cleaner early game, like a super clean or super early first couple of waves, that'll be big because that was clean. Autos are on point. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've seen pure autos on any of the gods be off. They're like hard locked almost. Weird Ool ate all those autos. What do you mean he ate the autos?
That'll come in handy.
This is a 20, was it 2800 SR? Either 26 or 2800 SR in a 38 to 4400 SR lobby. I'm just trying to, I'm confused. You said the Ool ate the autos. Like, what are you saying? Like, it was like he just stopped moving and stood still. I don't understand.
Oh, come on, with my shed skin.
They're brawling pretty hard. All right, that's a death finally for the net. Oh, the solo's here. Why is the solo here? Yo, that's criminal behavior. I don't think Nid gets out of this. Oh, maybe he does. That was good play from Lion and a really good play from Nid. I'm not gonna lie. Nice aggression, good knockup, good last hit.
Man, Mega B-Drill has made me insane.
Could have been more patient on the ult, but honestly, it was a good play from Nid to go back.
Yeah, it's just like, if you would have asked me, of course B-Drill is not a real Pokemon that anyone ever uses, but if you would have asked me, I would have told you B-Drill was like super fast. Its speed is awful. I didn't even check.
It was just a good play from Ares.
I did not think I was going to get hit by a Aurochs.
Yeah. So it's not really a save if you just sacrifice your life.
I mean, I brought this. Yeah. I mean, I brought this Gligar because it also killed Grovyle.
But I'm watching it.
But I was gonna start with B-Drill just in case something bad happens.
I kind of like it.
Because B-Drill sucks.
Some downsides, but I'm like,
that's crazy.
Or something. I like it a lot more.
I did not think it was that slow.
Regular schedule. Oh, beads, Mez. Okay. All right. I kind of like that, but
am I stupid?
I really feel like we got to be playing for that Mez earlier with CC buffering.
Oh yeah.
I'll take one of those.
My son was watching Attack on Titan with me, and he likes it. I don't really know if there's any anime I can watch with a 3.5-year-old, but he was a little scared of the big fucking Titans, but he liked everything else. I feel like I feel like you're looking for an ult here and probably pushing into the tower there rather than going around. All right, the Apollo ults are bad. I can't defend that one. I semi-defended the first one. That was a really bad Apollo ult. This Thor is also insane. Why would you hammer throw in there? Dude, what is this red
I have
team
flame
doing?
orbs.
It's like, how did I put 5 players that don't know how to
Flash cannon.
play? Like, the decision making is insane. The ults isn't terrible, but that decision making is crazy bad. Herc also has Ruin 4 is not the worst item in the world, but that's just definitely not good in that matchup.
Hog.
I watched a little bit of Demon Slayer Daedra, like the first 3 episodes or something, and I wasn't a huge fan at the time. That's not saying
It's a bad matchup for who?
I think I'm
the Herc's going for
a little bit.
Okay.
I will say there are a lot of portions that are insanely slow in every. Honestly, solo leveling, I didn't feel it. All the other ones, I felt it. Where they're trying to do character development and it's just super drawn out, like 10-12 minutes for one of the smallest scenes and nothing important happening. And that happens a lot in anime. If that happens in a regular TV show, the regular TV show gets cooked. I also watched a bunch of the first animes I didn't like. I watched them subbed, and I do not like subbed anime. Like I have zero interest in watching anything subbed now. Good kill in the mid. Maybe they. Oh, he's gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna die.
Why is Beam sorry? That's Pog.
Right? Oh, if he doesn't, okay, they don't die. They lose this game. This game's over. It's 19-5. They're diving the tier 1 like it doesn't matter. Good rotation on that wool. What's this guy building? Xe? Xe finished. Yup. Good standard build. No weird build here. Nah, dude, you gotta realize I've tried like 80 different beer. It's disgusting. There's no reason for you to drink that shit. I swear, people, you either drink beer
I'm gone.
because you want to drink something super cheap, or because you got peer pressured. And I swear, you drink dark liquor because you got peer pressured. I swear.
Roserade. How do you feel about Roserade? Good Pokemon?
What is this alts? We're alting really poorly. That's gonna be the #1 thing to improve on besides the first couple waves. There's no reason. You gotta read the fight. You have to see that the
That's
fight
the
is
plan.
continuing before you just waste your ult, and you gotta take your time on landing on your ults. I'm glad that there's no dive there. The dive would have been a throw. What is Fake Potato doing? He's doing that. It's unblocked. Interrupted. This is a horrible game. What season on AOT is dubbed? I'm watching the first one right now. I think it said everything is.
Your right tower is under attack.
Yeah. It's like one of the biggest animes ever. Of course, it's
I mean,
fully
rating-wise,
dubbed.
They should be mostly even. They have the Elo Hell person on the blue team.
Yeah.
The Hercules and the Hercules just getting worked, and the Nem server just farming. Very gold. I can't do reaction to AOT. Like, I want to do some anime reaction. I can't do it to that one because, like I said, there's so many episodes that are boring as fuck. You can't tell me that the character development when they side jump and try to build up the side characters a little bit isn't too slow. Like 7-8 minutes on one scene of like the commander talking. Like I get he's hype. I like him. I don't need to be doing nothing for the next 7-8 minutes. Oh, if you lose this fight, you're trolling. Okay, that was good.
Never seen it.
Way to post up and not get scared when you started getting lower.
Attack on Titan.
Recognize that the abilities are down.
Sounds like you've seen it. Oh.
Oh, you're dead. No, why? No.
Oh. 7. It might have been lower than that. That was the first number I saw. It was at 3?
There's no world you should have lived.
That's crazy.
There's no world you should have lived there. There's literally no world. That was the worst all ever. Was that Shell? Hold on. Was it Shell? If that was Shell, then you got full saved.
It was Shell.
That was Shell. You got shelled and you got selflessness procced. That was the worst ult in the world. That was not calculated. That was terrible. That was terrible. That entire play was terrible.
Oh god.
And his team just gets free fire. After terrible
It was sick for sure.
Go drink your Corona, Kyle, you sick bastard. Spinosaurus builds work for Joust? Yes, but in reality, most Joust and duel games are filled with defensive items on everybody. So I doubt it's the high level builds that are like the same builds at the high level, like at high level. I don't think people know that it's bugged and we just wasted bomb on a tier 1 tower. That's a huge troll. You're using bomb to get a phoenix or to hit and kill an objective, mainly fire, possibly gold. You are never ever using the bomb on a tier 1 tower.
I don't know how that works in doubles. Cause like I don't know if it's. I guess it should see that. I don't know. I don't know how it works in doubles. You know, I don't know if it sees that it's gonna die, so it mock punches. Cause I mean, there's plenty of times like half like the electric like the minute in the plus fight, every time I do that, I just bait double electric move into one side, and then switch into a ground mon or like Volt Absorb, and then kill one thing, and then just, you know, like they never try to fake out the thing that sees kills.
Service 507, he's worth so much, but they're probably afraid of him.
They're just worried about their own damage.
Aren't Joust builds just solo builds? No. No. Joust, they build different. Joust and Duel, they build a little different. It's not like fully different, it's just slightly. Alright, what are we at now? We got Oboe, we're going Sunbeam Bow, so the build's solid. No build to complain about this game for once. That positioning should have been a hell of a lot better. Being 2-2 and 6 when your team is farming and up 10,000 gold is pretty telling that you are underperforming. The game is being handed to you right now. You don't really have to make any plays to win, which means you should be able to be aggressive smartly. Bottom damage on the team right now too. Obviously it's early mid game Apollo. Why are we mezzing like right away all the time? This guy's dead as fuck. He's so fucking dead.
Technology has failed me.
What's the big three after AOT? What does that mean? It's hard to look back at your team is stomping. I agree. Like, you should very easily be having a solid match. I'm not just looking at the 2-2-7. Like, KDA numbers aren't always that important. It's more about a lot of the decision making and panic that's happening right now. One Piece Bleach. I don't know. Maybe. Mockingbird, thank you for the sub. We're up. Is that Thor gonna land? Ooh, that Thor's having some pretty good ults. I'm not gonna lie, he's dead as fuck. He lives. That's a good tornado. I don't like the positioning here. I really would want Sypha to be at lane. Obviously got cut off by Thor, but you gotta get around to that lane a little faster. You have Jade? No. Oh, first item. Dude, yeah, dude, the Divine has value here, but Baron is Aspect and it's not an AoE heal anymore. Yo, put that, land the Athena ult! Fuck. Thor is 1-7 and 5. I don't mind character building. It's when the character building is one scene, horrible dialogue, and just slow. I even like the fighting in AOT a lot more right now. I cannot stand the slow on. The other thing that's crazy about anime, or at least with a lot of the ones I've seen, the intro on AOT on every episode is a 24-minute episode. The first 3.5 minutes are intros. Then you've got 2 or 3 points in the thing where they do like a cutscene, like a what we can tell you, whatever. Why are we Apollo ult into this? That is insane. I realize you want to be there, but just walk over. But yeah, you lose like 5 minutes of every episode on just nothing. Then if you add in them talking for 20 minutes about nothing happening, it's half the episode's cooked. Take the dagger. I want to see you use it. Oh my gosh. I wanted to see him use the dagger.
Your left tower is under attack.
say the music that they have in most animes are fucking beast. Like they shit on TV show music. It's not even close. TV shows have the worst intros, and every anime has the most epic intro. He's right to let his team grab the dagger? Yeah, 100%. I just wanted to see if they were going to use it or not. A misuse would have been hilarious. Oh, Thorn there. Oh, they see. Surely Serb and Apollo see this Apollo. Or Thor, right? He wasn't far enough. Okay, if you're gonna full commit, Peasley, just commit. Why did you try to run away? That's super troll. You gotta make that decision before you engage. They caught Bio, though, so technically a 1-for-1 in the weirdest way. I used to have a McLaren 600 LT. I sold that shit. Basically a 720 with more aggressive, less luxury, similar power, speed, everything. I think you just hard reset here. If you're this scared that you're positioning like you're a Vulcan trying to ult, I think you just disengage. Like this is crazy. The Apollo ults are so bad. That Thor could have just killed the Apollo instantly too. That's bad targeting. So realistically here, the Apollo needs to slow down on the walking up to the tower line, let the front line move in, and as your front line take a step, you take a step, and then move back. They're all on top of each other, so they're getting poked. This is such a hard carry, like you're not even playing the game. Your team is under the Phoenix, and you haven't even hit the Phoenix once. Like, this is crazy. No confidence in your positioning or your own ability to stand your ground right now. This is like a crazy backpack. Your play wasn't even bad, but your team fight play is bad. You're kind of worthless in these team fights. I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking beautiful. I don't know how Nem gets out of that. I hope he kills him, because that was beautiful. Please catch him. Yes, please. Stun in and 2. Stun in 2. Stun in and 2. I know your 1 is up. I know your 1 is up. Stun for positioning. Stop. You're a bot. Hey, Potato, I see why you're getting cooked. You don't understand. He could have literally stunned and 2'd instantly and killed that guy. That's crazy. And then he just left his dude to die to Baron. Now I see why your team is getting cooked and why you got worked by Serb. That Ares pull into the Herc push was beautiful. I loved it. I fucking loved it. 14k damage or up 20k gold is horrible. I'm gonna be honest there. It's really bad. That's really, really bad. I don't even know if a single Sunbeam bow auto was landed in at all. Ever. Like in that entire anything.
True.
All right. I mean, they're still up 12k. Blue team is still up 12k. All right, we're Sunbeam bowing. Gotta get the death toll finished. Yeah, go in the standard build. I do love when we don't need LA. I don't have to complain about the build, because that should never be a complaint, but it is almost every single time. That's the thing too with this build. You just kill whatever's in front of you. Like you don't think, oh, I have to position or I can't hit this person. You literally hit whatever's in front of you. So for you to be positioning that far back is kind of super troll. Can the flying part of Serb's ult be blocked by Honor 1? Yes. Ymir wall, all that shit. Do not, please don't dash in. Please don't dash in. this fight. Did that serve just 1v3? Because
Holy cow.
we missed another Apollo ult. And we're out of position as fuck right now. You're getting baited by your own decisions with the Apollo ults. There's no world you Apollo out there. It's pointless. You literally just hit what's in front of you. You cooked yourself.
It's crazy. I
so
think I just
hard.
got crit 3 times in a row.
If that team, if blue team didn't stomp
Yeah.
early, this
Well, it didn't matter, but I it was crazy. It said crit, crit, crit. I was like, huh?
better, like infinitely better. Honestly, the Cole can
Be careful.
too.
Those things are going around.
What are we doing? Where are we even going here?
Yeah. I didn't even get one. It's a 3 for none special.
Not level 20 because they haven't farmed. They haven't been in any of the fights.
That's what I'm saying.
Honestly, they really, outside of the early, they 1v1 the Ul, which is great. Other than that, nothing has been ideal whatsoever. Being granted 3 free Gold Furies, 2 Pyros, and a Fire Giant, or 2 fires or 1 fire? I don't know if it's 1 or 2 fires.
It's a
Usually
water
level
move.
30 right now. This is crazy.
Yeah, whenever it puts the mask on, it changes the Ivy cudgel.
The game is 4v5. The team fights, Apollo has done.
And I mean, it should show it on the thing, I would think.
And the next team fight, Apollo cannot ult into the backline. It needs to stop. That should have been super apparent on the first 8 missed ults on Apollo, and knowing this build is a tank shredding build.
Yeah.
You just hit whatever's in front of you. Well, they have, ulted early again, but the Ares is dead. Oh wait, no, Ares might be good here.
Yeah.
Can't see what's going
That's why the cornerstone one's so pog, because that's a sick rock move.
There we go. We're finally just hitting what's in front of us. Oh, that Thor dunks on you, you're dead. If Thor dunks on you, you're dead. 1,000 damage from that 3. Why did Thor not go in? That Thor just pussied out, brother. And got caught by Nem. That Thor just pussied out and got caught by Nem. This would be where you ult. It's 5v3. This is where you ult to the mid Phoenix. There we go. I do have an announcer back in Smite too. Yes, sir. This build is the ADC build. Just go to Smite Source. Smite Source builds are all up to date. I added new aspect build. I'm putting up builds every day that I can. If there's something that needs to be changed or added. You go this build every game. There's no reason to go any build other than this. The argument can be made on the lifesteal build, which is basically this build without Destol and without Sunbeam Bow.
Looks like everything I got. I'll just own this guy as well, so.
Use the Sunbeam Bow! You're dead to minions! Oh, thank you. That would have been embarrassing. Thank you for healing with Destol. Sunbeam Bow was never engaged there, by the way.
Ahoy! Oh, it's this bum.
The one and only.
What are you doing here, you freak?
I don't know.
I'm just kidding, Irish.
I'm
Say what?
finally have some free time. Only
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah, it's definitely been at least like a week or something.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you guys to get in here, and then I saw you and Yugi in here, and I was like running over to my computer, and then you left, and then just as you left, Yugi went on mute, and I'm like, fuck.
What was that, like yesterday?
Yeah, I think yesterday, the day before.
Yeah, I went to sleep at like 8 p.m.
All the days are starting to blend together for me. I've been absolutely getting railed at work, so it's always a good time.
Same. Except I don't care. I leave at 5 no matter what. No one can stop me, especially because I'm technically in charge.
I love that for you.
Yeah.
I really do.
And most of the actual work I have to do, like it's part of my core responsibilities that I do every day, can just get done tomorrow.
Nice to have.
Yeah. Because if there's like reasons that I'm not doing that, it's stuff I had to do right then and there because I had to figure it out and someone had to know it or I had to decide upon it. So. Why did this not kill? Oh, he's a focus sash. I'm just stupid.
Should not be tanking this. Be using your sunbeam bow to burn this. Get 3 mana back. Your death ult. Literally have infinite mana. You see the Hercules on the floor. You should be looking for a fight. You guys should be looking for a fight as a team.
So I guess you haven't been playing anything, Irish?
Not really.
Yeah.
What was that?
I'm saying you gotta get back on Night Rain at some point and play
You're
those
right.
new upgraded bosses. And the quality of the the quality of life stuff, they fixed a lot of it. So you might like it a little bit better. There's still not enough weapons. I feel like when that DLC comes out, you'll really like it. Because I can't imagine they're not gonna add a ton of weapons for that.
Baron has 66,000 damage. M has 48,000 damage.
Free your souls to
And
the other side.
Smite's kind of at least fun. I don't know how Pog it is, but they're gonna put Janice in soon, so it'll be super Pog.
Kind of popping off.
Well, so I mean, the player numbers are going up because they've done a lot of like new player retention, quality of life stuff. So you will see the player numbers going up. Because I mean, I think the game is good and fun once you know how to play it, and if you're not, like, it's less fun for people like me and Yugi if we're just like playing casual games without other people. Like, it sucks if you're doing that because everyone in that lobby is awful. And it just doesn't feel great.
The hardest part is I didn't know what anybody was thinking. Our comms were off.
But I think when you're playing with other people, it's fun.
I get what you're saying.
Or if you're playing ranked, I think it's fun.
I was just trying to make sure that I live.
Yeah, it's bad. It's a low number.
And like, I kind of did my.
Did you sign up for the sub league, Yugi? I'm still gonna sign up for it, even though he's doing it in a god awful way.
I would say that's.
I did. I just figured I'd tell you that I did in case you saw me play and you're like, why didn't you tell me, bro? And I'm like, so.
If you play
you can still sign up.
Told him, bro. It's like,
Irish, get in there, sign up.
No chance.
Yeah, you can still sign up.
I'll watch.
I think the first week is this Saturday, and it's like, it's like what it is. It's just
build is a tank killing build. So basically,
the solo queue kind of thing. So there's not any super organization that comes with it.
And you hit whatever's in front of you. Almost every fight you ulted into, you missed your ult in every fight, and then you would die and run away. So.
Hey man, get in there. No, I'm pretty sure they'll look at it and see that you haven't played ranked, and they can use your like last ranked or whatever. I'm pretty sure.
Be a little more aggressive to learn your limitations. I know you're saying you're playing to live, but you don't know what you don't even know where that line is, right? Like, where am I still gonna live and be able to do damage because you're just playing so safe.
Because the Google form that you sign up with is still
you're literally
working,
so to try to survive, and it's causing you to get hit by abilities you should never be hit by. And then when you do disengage, like a couple fights you left like 10-20%, you would kind of stick around. If you commit to the reset, like if you run that far from fight, just dip, go back to base, go farm something, because you didn't hit 20 until 30 minutes. Your team had a 15,000 gold lead, and you were like the last person in the game to hit level 20. So
I was feeling.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I 100% agree with the farming. I was like looked at my level, and at one point I was like, I need farm, I need to walk away, and then I just didn't listen to myself and.
So you gotta be especially since you came in, you were like, I was playing to be able to do objectives for my team. Fuck your team. You need to play to hard carry your games. You need to play to kill whatever's in front of you, keep yourself alive. I will say, when you had some like
how fast moments, wow, that's crazy.
You cannot do.
Oh wait, I don't have
last ultimate. You should have insta died. The one time in your lane, you walked into the bush, you and Ul kind of fought, and then you dashed towards the Ares and ulted. You only lived because your Athena gave you selflessness and gave you shell. So,
100%.
This is with tech.
Try to. It's hard. It's a panic moment. I get it. You weren't expecting it. Boom! It happened so fast. Do your best to stop ulting in those moments and kind of slow down and like literally as your character take a step back and start landing on.
He likes to put his hands up.
You recognize it in the early 1v1s with the Ul. Like, you'd fight, you'd realize Ul's abilities are down, you wouldn't panic, and you'd keep fighting. Do the same thing as the game
eventually
progresses. You'll have a way better time. I'd say if you
okay,
are
I guess
playing
he's
Apollo,
32.
try to use your ult more to just rotate into different fights.
I guess he's the one speed
Like
faster
even if that
still.
means you go to the
Shit's
solo lane,
right.
like you TP up lane to
Neen?
solo lane, you force a
Paul's
little
son?
fight, and then you ult over, or you TP over. Like try to be a little more active in other lanes when your team is winning.
Oh, he always
so
makes
you can
someone
go for
else do it?
objectives a little bit harder. But mainly for me, it was your late game team fighting. Pretty much, if you watch it back, you'll see what I'm talking about. Essentially, you weren't late game team fighting. You were way too worried about either surviving or being able to do structure damage. Fuck that shit. Find your limitations and you know, be the carry, be the damage carry, because that's what you want to be.
Yeah.
Other than that,
She's
I mean,
saying
you
like
watch
he
it back,
likes
you'll
to
see
put
what
his
I'm
hands
talking
up to the
about.
bottle because I've noticed
any
that
quick
too.
questions or anything? I
She's
didn't
like,
ask the
oh,
last
you know,
person,
eventually he
so
might hold
maybe
it
we'll start doing
himself.
that
He's
more.
not gonna be lazy.
No, because my main goal is just gonna go back and rewatch and see what you said during the stream. Because I've been watching these in the past, and I feel like that's where, again, you kind of do coaching in the middle of it. So I'm really excited to see what you say.
Yeah, you'll see. It's really gonna come down to positioning, I think, and you're gonna be like, holy shit, I'm a mile away from this fight, or you know, you'll see it a little bit more. Appreciate you doing the interviews. Helps a lot. So thank you.
Of course.
GG's.
Thank you.
Yep. Alrighty. So
shit.
Elo Hell is fucking over. Zixie, you did a lot of damage. I want to know what the fuck happened to Fate and Peasley. Because my boys, you got cooked. Ooh. That shit was bad.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Do that all the time.
It's not even Peasley getting farmed early. They went for a kill on Serb while the Serb was on the tower line.
I
and
would,
the Serb just
in
walked
general,
away.
be down to play some Smite though.
I don't know what the fuck was
Okay.
happening over there.
If you guys,
I thought I saw you playing Smite
Been
earlier on the
sleeping on
weekend
Baron?
stream.
Baron aspect is good, but it's not top tier because you're a low mobility mage that I'm just on cooldown. I think it's very good, and it's way better than base Baron.
No, Irish doesn't need to go get bullied on a stream. He gets enough of that here.
If you're pressure casting,
I mean, I don't know. I think the weekend guy's kind of a douche.
it's not gonna be that game. You're doing 67.
But my opinion of him kind of like changes.
There's
I mean,
no
a
world
lot
we
of
say
the
Baron
community
went
think
crazy
that as well.
when the Serb was.
Well, that's
be
why my
12
opinion has
0,
changed. That
top
unfortunately,
damage, everything for the
that's why
first
it's
20
not a
minutes of
real
the game.
opinion. You know what I mean? It's
Where
been influenced by what other people are saying, and it's not my own. It's not like I'm watching him and my opinion's changing. I'm just seeing all this shit on Reddit, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of douchey. But I haven't seen it firsthand, so it's, you know what I mean?
I mean, I would see like he would
As soon as the jungle solo were 0 and
just as like a
15,
general like
Zixie's
personality
free casting. That game's
thing.
cooked.
You know,
It's
whenever he
over.
played with friends,
He has
he'd always like talk
15,000
trash
gold,
about his
and
friends
it
all
took
the
you 40
time.
minutes to end the game.
Which I was just kind of like, does seem kind of douchey. But I mean, we all do that, so I'm like,
I think I need it. You really don't worry.
How do you not get plowed by Nem? Why would you get plowed by Nem?
This is such kills. Oh, it's number one.
You can fight Nem as Thor. It's just you got to know how and when. Like, I mean, you're not actively looking to 1v1 an enemy jungler as Thor anyway. You have a semi-global ult. You're looking to gank on fucking cooldown. You have a stun. Like you're looking to play around that. But if you are 1v1,
I mean, most of the things that people complain about him is just like
the shield,
people being like the
mostly you're playing range.
Honestly, just such pussies.
As
But
often as possible. You're not entering the
it's like,
fight
oh, he's
full
so
health, full
arrogant.
health,
It's like, all right, well, anyone who's like the best at anything deserves to be arrogant. That's not a character flaw. He's earned that. That's fine.
My man said it's a feature.
I mean, it is, you know, like I've never met anyone or seen anyone who's the best at what they do and has been like crazy humble about it.
DJ, thank you for the dono, brother. I mean, an ideal fight.
They're either putting on a big ass performance or,
if we're Thor ulting,
you know,
if we're Nem ulting, we're Thor ulting, right?
they're arrogant.
Thor dunks Nem. Nem has to use beads. If Nem doesn't use beads, you can 100-0 Nem before Nem can do anything. No shield, nothing. The Nem dies. 100-0 every time. Every squishy gets 100-0 by Thor without beads. That's super basic.
Full strike. Okay, so we're critical
gonna say Nem
strike
beads.
capped.
The second Nem uses beads, you're not using your 2.
I don't know. I see people
because
blame
the
him
Nem is
for how he
beads.
did
So
like
you're wanting away.
he was
So you ult on
in
the Nem,
pro
you
teams,
auto. The Nem
is he
beads,
would, like,
you one away. You hit the Nem
like,
and then you
get
use the
someone
one
to
to get distance.
advocate for
If Nem
him joining a
chases
roster.
You wait for that
and
beads.
then when that
community
person
to come down
advocated
and
for
you
him
stun
joining the
them,
roster,
and
if
then
that
you
person
decide,
was
do I
perceived
wanna
by
fight
Weekend
this?
to
Do I
be
wanna
the
run away?
weakest link,
If
then
you
he
run
would
away,
like
you
try to
wait a
convince
little
the
bit
team to
longer
kick
for your
that
one to
person
come back
to
up,
get
and you just full
Oh,
kill
really?
the Nem and then
twice.
stun.
Whereas like someone
You're
was
trying
like, hey,
to
let's get
full- if
Weekend
you're
on
trying
our
to full
team,
commit
and
somebody
then when he
using
got on,
beads, let's throw your
telling
kinda
everybody
trolling.
they should get rid of the guy, you know,
Yeesh.
advocated for him to get on the team.
And if
He's kinda like, hey
Nem
man,
had beads and
I'm
you
just trying
couldn't
to
100
make the
0
team
Nem,
better,
that's
so
you
get
don't
rid
know
of
how to
the worst
do the
person.
combo.
I mean, he's
This
not
is
wrong,
Like you,
right?
or
But
how
Yeah,
to
but
that's
it's
edit
like
still
squishy.
like
that's
skill.
fucked up. Yeah, I
It's not even,
agree.
like,
Yeah, that's
close. It's 100%.
that's a valid criticism,
100
I
to
would
0,
say.
no
Because
shield
it is different than like a general manager
DJ,
of
you're
a
probably
team or a
going
coach of a team being
Bluestone,
like,
and
hey,
then
like
either
we need to get
serrated
rid of this
or
player,
pendulum.
even though
I
they
kind of
got
like
you
pendulum,
on
and
there,
then
and
just
you've been
take
like,
him.
hey, like I get it, versus you being the guy telling everyone else
Spirit
on the team like,
robe,
all right, this guy's
Right.
the worst, we got to get rid of him.
Oni's, Nemean,
You know, like
go cool down.
there are ways that like you could not be the scum and still agree.
Hey, every team has to have an optic parasite, right? Not optic parasite.
No.
What was it?
The
Who do you play
C8
for?
is the best
Base
to
and
drive.
No, he was on Optic at one point in time.
Always.
I feel
okay,
like
he was.
Everyone's
Everyone
tell you
played
this
for
right
optic.
now.
but-
Yeah, there was a couple year period where it was like, oh, we didn't win. Switch this guy out for another guy.
I'm totally forgetting my COD lore here, but
First of all, everyone's gonna be looking at you.
Just know that
So
scum
if
is
you're
no-
I just
super-
remember loving that
He would never
parasite.
forget that.
Look at me, person.
I loving
you're
that
not gonna drive it.
parasite's like his gamer tag
Every
was
time you drive it,
like
you're
also
stre-
who
you
he
will
was
be
as a person.
stressed, Unless you're just a billionaire, you have
And
so
then
much
you
money
can't
that money doesn't
forget
matter.
kill a choo-choo
Every time
train.
you drive, you're gonna be stressed
We
because
go.
if anyone runs into you, you're.
I don't know who that is.
What was that team? It was like
He doesn't know
Parasite,
anything.
Miracles, Killa.
Whatever super
Kind of
one's
rude,
not
but
worth,
true.
You can't buy a new one. You're not gonna
Remember that team was the best.
You just
Like,
if you don't know what that man is, if
unnecessary.
you don't have a reaction to the words "kill a choo choo train," you don't know COD lore. That's just facts.
Oh, just Killa. I didn't hear the first part. Okay.
Even if
I know who
I
Killa
feel
is.
like even choo choo train.
Yeah, do you know Killa Choo Choo Train?
I know Killa.
If you like bulky
Oh
cars,
But-
man, I got
When was his tag Killa Choo Choo Train?
It wasn't
was-
his
it
tag.
was-
It's
like
a
a thing.
famous moment.
Oh no.
I'll send it to you. It's
So was that on Black Ops 2 on the S&D train map?
which isn't that much. It's like 8K.
Did
Was it
some
on
shit
It's a
go
lot of
down?
money, but it's not as much as like 40, 50K if you're going higher.
I forget what that map was called too, but
He'll
the one
send
with
it
the
to you.
train
You'll see
running
it.
through
I
the middle.
it's still on the internet. I feel like someone.
The person that comes up is
It's not even close. It's the best sounding car you can buy
remix,
without
and I'm like,
modifying.
that's not what I'm not.
I
looking
love
for.
watching those old Black Ops 2 highlights, dude. It's such a hype time for gaming.
I'm just gonna put it in the general because you know why not?
Two-door or
Yeah,
four?
why not?
I'm gonna play some ranked.
Oh, yeah, it was
I'm
Epsilon. That was
curious
it.
how many ungodly
Was it
hours I
Epsilon?
sunk into that game.
Yeah.
That's what it says in this, but
They didn't
I
nerf
could
the
swear that's
anti-spec?
not the name of
What,
that
the split
team.
push shit? No.
Well, back then you changed names a lot, especially if you weren't like
My
Optic,
viewers just bought an RS7.
because like it was Hastro. They were Hastro's team at some point in time too.
It, like doesn't put us in a
Like it was crazy.
Oh, is
They
this
did
just
this
him,
on
a compilation
Envy.
of him just standing up screaming?
Yeah.
Oh.
You are nervous.
Yeah, I don't like the two-door RS5 at all.
You were shaking that champs.
I don't want to shit on the RS5.
Unironically, I think this behavior was like
The
so
engine
bad for the
isn't very
scenes.
exciting. That's my issue.
It
with the
just
RS7.
made,
Oh, dude,
it just
I
made
went.
COD seem like such like the bitch ass like children version of Counter Strike, but
Dude, I went to one tournament and it was me and you've never met Nate, but Nate and then two other guys, and me and Nate were the only two that were actually good at Call of Duty. I say that the other two guys were good, but there's like a level, and the
right.
level
They're
jump
good at
goes
like,
from
league play, right?
yeah.
I know
Well,
what you
no, they're insane at league
shit.
play. They're good at like tournament level, like online tournament level GBs. They're good at that. They're not like let's go to a LAN event good, because the level jump in there is you never really have a bad game, and if you do, you're not gonna have like 4 or 5 bad games in a row. Because the whole time we were there, I think they had like 2 good games. And then every scoreboard I looked at was me and Nate with like 40 kills, or like we never made it to S&Ds because we either 2-0'd or got 0-2'd. I think we played 1 S&D, so. But those two teammates tried to do that, and every single time I yell at them, "Shut up! You were doing. I was so tilted at them. I was like, "Shut up, sit down, play the game," because we almost got DQ'd like 3 times for them screaming.
What's it called? Well, first of all, if you're
So stupid, man.
you get that.
I wish like the
execution
COD
counts for
was
you.
a bit more
It's a debuff. So
like
there's no reason
professional
to have
with
it. And
how
total
they went
death is
about
weak as
things,
fuck.
like
I
the
think total
whole
death is. Honestly, every time I
culture,
it feels like
I
shit.
guess, for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
Like dog ass.
No, I mean anyone that plays like by the time you, unless you're actually a professional Call of Duty player, by the time you hit like 20, you should be like, man, Call of Duty's kind of lame.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
You're a beautiful.
But it's too bad because I do feel like it's like the best arcade shooter. At least like Call of Duty Black Ops 2, like around in that era, is like the best arcade shooter that existed.
I figured that's why you said something and had him heifer to God. Yeah, I was like, this guy wants that shit. I didn't even know. I never get to play it. It's like 1 out of every 50 games. What's up, Wes? Thank you for the 26. I did want to play Merc, Woody. Thank you. You were right.
I do wish I could go back and swap all my Black Ops or Call of Duty time for Counter-Strike time on PC, though. That would have been nice. I'd be way better at video games if I could do that.
I think I would have swapped mine for League of Legends time.
I keep seeing videos on them being cheaper right now, and they're being in abundance. So if you can get a Z06,
everyone has to get their gateway drug somewhere, I suppose.
120 to 100,
Yeah.
There's no car. You cannot compete with that. No, anything anyone says is bullshit. You cannot compete with that. It's a 670 horsepower, $120,000 supercar that doesn't exist. It's faster than that McLaren.
Happened to my keyboard. Can't get distracted.
Invite to game.
Jerry Stang.
Who is it?
That Jerry Stang?
Jerry, who is the guy that is on this team with them? That is just like sitting there not saying anything, just playing the game.
Miracles. He was the best player on the team.
No. Miracles is talking trash too.
Oh.
It's the little white guy.
Hold on, let me look at the video.
He's just sitting there next to Killa. Killa pops off, and that guy's just sitting there playing his game with a little smile. It's so funny.
I think it was Karma.
No, it wasn't Karma. Karma's on the.
I haven't seen him yet.
So they're talking trash too.
Oh yeah, that's because Karma used to be on their team. That's why I was thinking that.
Yeah. Hold on, if I look it up, because as soon as you say it, I'll know. Like, yeah, that was him.
I saw Methods. Was that Methods? Or was he just sitting next to them? Oh no, that was Spacely.
John? Space? I thought it was
That was
John.
Spacely. Or was it John? I don't know, man. There's too many.
I think it is John.
Yeah, I think it is John. But he was really good.
Yeah. I mean, everyone on that team was really good when they played on that team. They were nuts.
Well, I mean, like John, at that point and for like a year or two after that, is like one of the people that, you know, was just like one of the best players ever, but didn't have a lot of good wins. But like, if you were going to talk about the person who you would consistently just be able to drop the most kills in the game, it would be like John or like Scump or Karma. And those would be the 3 people you'd think about.
Yeah.
That's not true at all.
Yeah, that means not really that. Yeah, it wasn't that cool. It wasn't that cool.
Who the f is camping me, bro?
Kind of wonder whatever happened to all those people. Like, how'd they?
A
Where'd
lot of
they
them are
end
still
up
playing
in
Call of
life,
Duty.
you know? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
I saw a thumbnail for a Parasite YouTube video the other day, and I was like, dear
Yeah,
God, I
oh.
ain't clicking on that.
That's crazy. I wonder if he's still fat. Probably.
I think he lost some weight. He's like that, like skinny fat. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, go to the gym.
Who's he talking to?
Talking about Parasite.
Bro, I forgot so many like different little things about this video, and it is just so pog to watch again.
Yeah. Just make sure you never forget about Nifty.
Nifty?
Do you remember what I'm talking about? That little kid.
He's like, yeah. Is it like in? Was it in Nate Shot's thing, or was he like a 15-year-old pro that was goaded?
I forget. I think he was on NV for an event, and he was like 15 or whatever. He made the most pog play on a standoff like CTF, and
Yeah.
made like an upset. And I don't know how much he ended up actually doing, but because he was like super young when that happened. He was the real next Nate Shot.
Yeah.
Anyone else who had the name the next Nate Shot was a phony.
Great big phony. I remember there's that one team that had like, it's that dude that Swift still like talks about how crazy that guy is now on Twitch.
Neslo?
Neslo and Goonjar.
Yeah, it was TK.
and Maybe Proofy? Yeah, that team was nuts when they played.
I mean, I played against Proofy at the tournament I went to.
Yeah. How'd that go for you?
Well, it was four of the best players against me and Nate, who have very little experience, and then two players who probably shouldn't have even been at the event. So it went very poorly. I did the best in the CTF game. That was my best game mode, though. So.
Hey, it's kind of cool to get fucked up by Proofy, though.
Yeah. But that, and we didn't get to play the uplink because uplink you had to go to like game 5 to play.
Hey
and
everyone,
uplink
welcome
was
back.
probably
Today
actually
we're
my
gonna...
best game mode. It was so lame that I never got to play uplink.
Uplink.
And you played hardpoint, then you played CTF, or it was CTF hardpoint. Can't remember.
Watched. That's how I. It's just so funny, thinking like John is like so good, and everyone in his team is talking. He's just sitting there playing the game. Oh man, FlyQuest is taking BLG to game 5 this fall.
See, that's the game I would have played if I could go back.
If I could go back and do it.
Yeah.
Right.
Because if I was ever anywhere near as good at League of Legends as I was at Call of Duty, I'd have so much money. It's crazy.
Are you telling yourself that, Shiny boy?
If I can go back and do it, I'd probably play Counter-Strike just because I still like gun games way good. So,
Well,
like,
I would hope that if I played, because I mean, I didn't really like MOBAs until I played enough of them to know what was going on. So I think if I played League enough, I would have liked it more than FPS games.
Could have been an Overwatch PC, bro.
Yeah, bruh.
Yeah, but that game's kind of stinky.
It was great on launch.
Game's kind of stinky.
Fucking Blizzard, dude. I'll never forgive them for what they did.
True.
On principle,
Neither will all those women.
Blizzard, and I'll never buy another game.
Yeah, you.
I don't care what happens.
Oh wait, it's already burned.
They ruined my baby.
Ready to watch me beat some Team Aqua ass?
Oh, you got it. Nothing bad can ever happen.
Not in my watch. We got the right abilities. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
He's crazy.
Let's get that kill timer ready.
I stopped doing that.
Hell no, I love
It's
this
too much
shit.
for me. I just never remembered to do it, and then I'd have to go back and like watch it and do it, and I'm like, you know, if I ever make it, maybe I'll go back and just watch through it all and do it. But
The crazy thing is my Nidoqueen's like second, and it's like really close.
yeah. Secret. Love that. Should do it again. Okay. Sorry, buddy. That's what happens when you're in the way, though. Didn't need to drop the key.
Okay, so this should be.
It's okay.
Switching to my boy
You
here.
won't get fed.
Switch. Into Meowscarada. Okay. Okay, good. Revolt switch. Just play around. God, I fucking love this thing. How fast it is.
Yeah, I'm still bad.
Oh my god.
Sheesh. Better be careful with that E4 mod.
Yeah. Fucking suck. Yeah. Get me out of here. I think you take the most damage. Like, well enough. Oh, it doesn't matter because you kill this thing. Nice.
Good God.
What?
I'm having mana regen issues.
I mean, buy a book of Thoth.
Hey, 1 in 3 men. Mana regen and what?
This video game called Last Epoch. Probably the only game out there that I'm actually good at.
No, you guys are killing it in Baldur's Gate. Gosh dang it.
I don't think you can be good at Baldur's Gate.
That's facts.
I mean, I guess you can.
No, they're definitely.
You know what I mean? It's like
I think it's knowledgeable.
you
is
can
what
be.
you're looking for.
It's like game knowledge, right?
Yeah.
I guess you can. I mean, you say that about everything. I'm being stupid. You can be good at Baldur's Gate. But it's not the same as being good at like a...
You're thinking about mechanical skill and stuff like that. That's not like...
Yeah. Thank you for helping me out there. I appreciate the lifeline.
Alright, so this should just be a free kill on this bitch. Okay. Oh, you're a dick. Sure, yeah. Fish for the freeze. That's what it is. Yeah, that. Fuck you.
Hey, man,
That's so fucking dumb. Suck my dick. You didn't even get it anyways.
And this and this. And this.
Dude. Bro, that's horseshit. God.
Yeah, your plans are spoiled by a kid. I'm the GOAT!
The goat.
Bro, look at me. I swallow so tired of my shit. You can see it.
Oh wait, you still got another one after that, right?
Yeah, I have the single battle for this stupid bitch. I never remember her name. Shelly!
Alright, odds that my God of War dies to Belly Bolt again.
Hi, you're just not gonna pay attention again.
True. I saw the damage numbers and I was like, oh, that guy can't kill me.
Truly.
Forgot about electromorphosis.
Which is actually poetic as fuck.
Especially with how much I love
Yeah.
that ability in that Pokemon, you know? Just like, oh, this thing sucks. It can't do nothing.
Yeah, there's no ability that I love on this thing that beats ass.
Oh
God, her team's actually
Oh.
scary.
It's always those closest to you.
Yeah. Belly Bolt's like, you haven't played Radical Red in a while. Where have you been?
Yeah. I'm so sad there's nowhere to catch a Belly Bolt in this game.
Yeah, that is a little bit criminal. They know the truth.
Yeah, it's too OP. I know they're gonna change like the route 109 where you get Charcadet. I wonder if they're gonna have a reward Pokemon in that house or what. Maybe they'll put a Belly Bolt over there somewhere, you know? Oh wait, I need a Togekiss. What do I have here that? Oh, the Roserade. Oh, what? In the chat?
Watching.
Yeah.
Sorry if you are still here, brother. I don't know what I was watching at that time.
I think you've only been watching Weekend.
Oh, that's probably what it was, yeah. Smite. Don't ever play
Smite you. Nah, play it. Go play it right now.
Don't do it. You care about your own personal health too much. Don't do it.
No, what's mental health? Never heard of it.
So hopefully, surely this time I have something
Sounds very European.
that deals with this fucking Bravier Hisui. I remember last time it gave me so much trouble.
This guy just says crazy stuff all the time.
Bro, it is sheer fucking force life orb, and the typing fucks my butt every time in this because of my box.
Get owned.
Yeah, clearly. I've also been. Oh, fuck. Do I stare legit? No, I usually probably don't. That's not a good matchup. Just like how everything's been going recently, just like this, these flinch moves are giving me PTSD.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Sure.
Like a crit. Chill, man. Oh. I love
wait,
the
it has harvest?
the trace. Yeah, the trace double citrus berry proc. Oh.
Did you get another one?
With your crit. Yeah, I got another citrus berry now.
Oh, this thing is broken.
Oh. Oh.
Man, only if I was faster than Kelio, I could think I could add a Heracross Mega Sweep here. Like, actually. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna switch out. Oh, he's not going to. What a donkey.
Doesn't have another mon left.
Oh. Goated.
Get owned.
Why is Gardevoir
We did
so
it.
huge?
I don't know, man. That thing is ridiculous.
That thing is massive.
Huge whopping penis.
Huge whopping penis. You know what I'm wondering?
Uh-huh.
Is that I'm starting Heracross here against a Huntail.
Yeah.
3 of my moves kill it.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't switch out. There's no way.
So, in order to switch out, it has to be able to switch into something.
Okay.
I mean, is there anything that can switch into Heracross? And
What? Not die?
and like not get two shot, basically. I don't remember all the prerequisites, but I know in order to like switch out, that has to be able to switch to something that has like good typing, that it doesn't see it dying in 2 shots in. And if you have like the skill link Heracross, I don't know how that does its calcs either.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that
I'll go get it. Just not right now.
me neither. Because original Heracross, like that's what I'm wondering about. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna actually start with building up.
Yeah.
Because it just outspeeds and kills with the Volt Switch. And I don't think it has... I mean, if it brings anyone else in, like... Well, I'll still be fine. One can hope he just switches in narrative. That'd be hard.
He might.
He's like, damn, that's a lightning rod. Let's get the water flying type in there.